Okay, hello universe, happy day of the week to you. Actually, what day of the week is it? It's probably Wednesday. It's Tuesday, even better. I've been putting off making a phone call to cancel an appointment for like a month. I'm running out of time to do it, so having it not be closer to the weekend tomorrow means I could just do it tomorrow. Yay for putting off things until the last possible moment. Woohoo! Very in character for me. Alright, let's do some pretty cool square. Oh, I forgot. We just finished our new furnace deck. This is going to be exciting. This is going to be a good stream. I mean, alright, saying it's a good stream is probably overstepping, but it's going to be a stream. Perhaps one of the streams of all time. We got sand dilution. Okay, right. So this is outputting stone. We had to solve this immediately. I guess not immediately, but it's an urgent thing. This is outputting stone and calcium. Ideally, we want to use the calcium. It's also outputting a lot of stone. Can we use this stone productively rather than just crushing it is the question. One that I kind of lack the answer to right now. I really wish the Factoriopedia was working. It's so unfortunate that it's not. It's probably a deliberate design decision, but... So what we could do is, we could A, crush 8 stone into 16 sand, produce that into water, and then find something to use the water on. That's like totally something we could do. Alternatively, we could turn the sand into glass and then, or the stone into glass and then turn that into flasks. Probably more productive to do that. I can't imagine we have like enough glass to really justifiably get through. I don't remember what calcium is used on. Oh, right. It's like enhanced calcium or something for the science pack. Using the tech tree to figure out what I'm doing is certainly a new experience. I guess we'll start on the next science now. We're running out of science, believe it or not, even though our SPM is quite low. This one takes... Bottled consciousness. Okay, so bottled consciousness, which we have researched, is intelligent calcium, which is 1 basic contemplation card and 2 calcium, so it should eat calcium pretty quickly. And then it should produce bottled consciousness with a Besselheim flask, and then the cerebral substrate we have over there. Okay, so slight issues that I'm seeing immediately. This is always going to be making calcium. Maybe we'll always need calcium, but we don't have a calcium dump other than what I can see here right now. So probably a good idea to like, there's no real reason to turn it off, I guess. It may as well just run. I was going to say we turn it off when there's too much calcium in here, but it's just not going to produce. I guess it's not that big of a deal. This is just kind of bonus output. I think calcium is our main goal here, and this is just like bonus. So let's not sweat it. Let's focus on setting up something for the calcium. So things we're going to immediately need is going to be one of those bigger buildings. I think it was like a synthesizer or something. We're going to need one of those over here, specifically dedicated to making the tech cards that are going to be turned into the fancier tech cards. And then we need to turn that into intelligent calcium. We do have some chem plants available. What's the recipe like for this? So what do we have to? I haven't made unstable gas yet or sulfuric acid, but I've made those two. Sulfur. Oh, sulfuric acid is pretty simple, thankfully. But we need the raw ore, so we'll keep that in mind. Sand dilution. All right, so bottled consciousness. Let's take a step here. So we need the cerebral substrate. How much does it make? It makes 0.5 per second. Pretty quick on its own. We'll do 2 of them for now. I really like how that cerebral substrate looks on the way in. We need Besselheim flask, which is just glass, which... Okay, we can actually make that like on site here. Very interesting. Besselheim flasks are 2 glass, is it to 1? Because this is just sitting here. So we're making it here. We should absolutely make the glass on site. There's no reason not to. We just have this sitting here. So I think we need to crush it again into sand and then turn it into glass. Is that right? Yeah, and then smelt it. Okay, I really should have made my glass schmeltery over here, clearly. I hope the Besselheim flasks are used for something else in the future. If not, they're going to be completely wasted over there. But let's go over there and grab our stack. Probably a smaller version of it. We need 0.5 of that per second. That's just the machine and the calcium. And that's the flask. Looks like the ratio is perfect. That's probably why that recipe, I think, outputs like a 1-to-2 ratio of the other materials. It makes sense. That single crusher is enough to like properly ratio out making our next science pack. Interesting. I didn't realize that before. That's cubes. Oh, there's cubes everywhere. I keep seeing cubes in my dreams. I look in the mirror, I see cubes. Okay, so... Nice to see you today, Reaganomicon. Let me copy... I want this. This looks good enough. I don't know how much of a stack we're going to need. This outputs 1 glass per second. Currently, that machine probably uses similar amounts, maybe not perfectly. I really didn't think we'd be making the science over here. Otherwise, I would have set up the flask thing way later. But I didn't put together like where my calcium was going to come from. Okay, so let me make a synthesizer so I can figure out the numbers a little bit better too. This is so much harder without the Factoriopedia. Not a synthesizer, a fabricator, which is going to just be a bunch of white goop over there. Looks like I am a little bit late to pick up white goop, but I think I made a storage box for some. I sure heckin' did. I also want to set up automation for bulk inserters and probably move the automation for our other inserters and stuff because it's kind of in the way. Basic automation is going to be the other big plan for now. We'll focus on getting, what do you call it? I guess part of this setup so that this won't turn off, and then probably looking at getting the basic stuff automated. Just a little mall of things so we can swing past and not have to handcraft things all the time. I've been putting it off for way too long since we're like several hours into this playthrough now. I really need to get that mod. I keep forgetting. There's like one that shows like a timer up here of how long the save file's been going. I feel like that'd be very helpful for stream, but I keep forgetting about it, which is totally a sketchy on my part, and I'm not going to pretend it's not. So we need the cube to come down here to produce stuff here. I don't believe this consumes the cube, so there's no reason to not like do it here. Although I think we got a new recipe. Isn't there another recipe that we need to do? Hold on. I'm pretty sure there's an improved recipe for that. Am I crazy? I might be crazy. There it is. And this outputs way more basic contemplation cards, which we are certainly going to need. I'm going to let this mining productivity finish. I was kind of putting it off for a long time before. So this just takes gel. No, wait, I'm looking at the wrong one. We don't have the recipe yet. That takes gel and what else? Takes calcium, matter replication gel. Perfect. So fluids and then calcium, which I have over here. So this is definitely going to be going over here. Honestly, I could probably just leave it here. My thought process was we can grab it on the way in here, and then we can just kind of like loop it a little bit, and then it'll go out later on. But it's got to come down here anyways to do a bunch of other processes, so we may as well build it on the track here. So we'll have the new recipe on that. I think I'll put that ahead of the other one because it's more immediately relevant and will be much quicker to finish researching. We'll also need calcium. So we haven't had many times where there's like a resources on a belt, which I know sounds kind of funny to say it like that, but we really haven't. So probably a good idea, I don't know what I'm doing with this, to start getting stuff on a belt, specifically calcium. Very useful, seemingly. It's been so long in that area, but there's nothing we can really do about that, right? It just has to fuel up the base. Of all of the places that are like non-negotiable, the power for the base is one. It would be nice if we could figure out a way to have more efficient powering, though. That would save a lot of time. Sure, it'll come in time. All right, so we have calcium on a belt here. That is like the one wrong answer for where to turn the belt, which is super unfork knife. I might add like a storage box and some other stuff here, but I'm also thinking about like a bulk inserter and stuff too. For the timing, it's just gonna hang though. Just chill. So the cerebral substrate is necessary for the later stage, but we at least need our matter replication gel, which is about to be in like not short supply, but certainly shorter supply than it was before. Thankfully, it comes down in a pretty convenient spot right here. So let's take it. It is now our own. There are many like it, but this is our tube of matter replication gel. Is that what it's called? I know I just said it like 3 seconds ago. Oh my god, it lines up perfectly. Love it. Physically cannot get enough of it. Did you take anything else for this recipe? Water. So we'll need to bring water in as well, but that's an easy one. Something notable is if we wanted to burn excess stone here, which I don't think we should, that would actually produce more water than we spend. But again, I don't think it's really an issue, to be honest. I will have to kind of guess where the water's going to pipe in, though, and that's kind of a problem. Because, like, if it's piping in on the opposite side, we're going to want to bring it elsewhere. So I kind of have to wait on that one. I can sort of do the pipes outwards, but not much of them, so I'm not going to bother right now. Let's look at something else. So I wanted to set up that furnace stack over here. So let's look at that. I think we'll probably have it like this. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Gonna get rid of this top section here, and we're going to change it so that this is over here instead. Hopefully by processing the stone, I mean logically by processing the stone, we should be using up way more of it than just like sticking it in a box. So we shouldn't need a box right here. This should unload stone at a pretty satisfying pace. Wait, the cube is still charging the base? Are you kidding? I hadn't looked over in a while. I was like, surely it's about to come here. Were we really that negative on power? I guess we must have been. I mean, you know what? It's doing its best. It's doing its job over there. I gotta respect it. Let's keep thinking down here because there's still quite a bit to suss out, if you will, on what we need to do. So this is 1 calcium, or 2 calcium per second, 1 card every second. The issue here is like, this is never going to always be running as long as we have the cube set up now. The cube will be here temporarily to spit out some cards, sure, I can get a few hundred at a time. Heck, I could probably keep it here for 1,000 if I wanted to. I'm so nervous that the cube hasn't left the power. Surely it's got a reason to be there. It would be getting stuck otherwise. I need to stop thinking about it. The cube needs to be free. But we need our flasks. So the flasks are 0.5 per second. These produce 1 glass per second. I was gonna check the recipe for the flasks. You consume 2 glass per second to output 1 glass per second. So if we double our stack here into the size of the one down there, then we now produce an appropriate amount. I do not think we are currently crushing a satisfactory amount. Plus, we need to face the fact that I need to change this over to a buffer box rather than just a, whatever the heck it's called. We need to change the rules here as well. So we'll do, if it's greater than 500. The issue now is that it doesn't loop back through, which it may need to do. I hadn't considered that this process may need to be run a bunch of times in a row, but because we kind of have to like store a good chunk of this stuff just to keep this running to get the calcium going, we're going to need to have it run a few times. So our original design's not exactly gravy because it checks back here and then goes back in there. So how do we get it to go in where we want it to go rather than have it go where it's not meant to be? Truly one of the most philosophical questions of all time. None can deny. And I don't really know, unfortunately. This output's kind of bad. If I could loop it back here, it would be ideal. That looks doable. That's what I should do. So if we instead adjust our output over to here. Now this does have its flaws, don't get me wrong. Oh, actually, maybe, you know what? I can wire this to not have its flaws. I'm gonna make it so it loops here and then spits out here. I have to make that turn a little bit. Spits out here after it's done doing its loops over here. So it'll only come down here when there's enough in here to justify it. Then we'll use a red cable here. It shouldn't really matter. This one will only activate... green cable would have been fine. This one will only activate when the ore in here is... It's not called ore. Rare? Okay, cool. Refined rare earth metals, when those have dropped below... What's a good number? I have the rule for it only comes down here when there's 500 in the box. I guess if this box drops below 500, it won't necessarily satisfy what we need, right? I guess if it's below 1,000 in the box, that should give it a few activations before it goes off. This being said, we're also certainly going to need bulk inserters here to mitigate this area. So I'm going to make a bulk inserter. Okay, yeah, first bulk inserter at 7.5 hours. Woo. I am actually really happy to see a bulk inserter, but it felt like it took me forever. Okay, so now this can do this, and then underground there, and we're good. Whoops, that's not what I want. Sweet. Underground there, boom. Now everything should be good. Now let's go back through the cycle and it'll go, is it time to get more of this stuff? And the answer is yes. We'll go back through here and then we loop again. I mean, okay, actually it should never go back through here basically ever until this is done. But then when it goes back through, it'll do a check anyways, like a backup check. I put 500k as the constant number to check for. I think I'm gonna make them both 1k. That logic feels better to me. I've noticed that the cube moved and is now by me. But clearly I messed something up because the cube is doing not a gosh darn thing. Which one's the cube in? This one. Oh, I never plugged this in. Okay. It's unlikely that this would have ever happened. I don't think it's reasonable to say we would run out of or back up on rare metal with how frequently it's used. I could potentially set up something to deal with that, but I think that that's a very, very, very rare circumstance unless you mess up a belt, at least for the moment. Rare metal is a very, very hot commodity. Looks like our science died off because of that too, unfortunately. I mean, it could be other reasons as well, but let's go back and see what's going on here. Did I craft the other 4 of these? I did not yet. Let's go craft those. It's really tough for me to justify this being 1,000. 1,000 means it'll do 2 activations and swing around. I really wish I could make it different, but if it's like, if I mess up the number here and I don't call for 1,000 extra in this box for it to be pulled out, like, then it's possible to fill up to 990 and just sit there. I mean, granted, it'll almost certainly fill up from this, so I can probably set it to like 900 or something instead. So now this will spit out 1,000 rare earth metals. Those all go on one side of the belt, which is a little bit annoying. Why are they all going on one side of the belt? Oh, I guess because they're all on one side of the belt. That does make sense. 2.1, you can't come fast enough. Do we have that mod on? We don't have that mod on. That's okay. This doesn't offload quick enough now, but we can just scale this one up. This machine has nothing else to do other than offload. And we add that. Now we got 2 sides of the belt going off. Still not the quickest, mind you. As well, this takes a while to load, so we might have to do something about that. For the time being, it's fine. Not ideal, but fine. Let's get the power set up for this. Sweet. So I just realized that you have to actually turn them into sand. All right, I knew that before too. I just forgotten. Unfortunate that I set this up. I mean, it's not that bad. We can set up the crusher over here. I believe we needed 2 crushers to feed these furnaces, but I don't think that this one is going to be enough to really feed them. So we'll make 1 crusher. I gotta go grab more juice for it though. Surprised it went back in there. I wonder if I messed up the reading on it. I'm guessing I put the enable disable backwards. Oh, I forgot we have all this ore here. Uh-oh, there's actually like nothing. Hi Miko, I hope your morning is well. Hey, my morning is actually honestly saying pretty good, kind is underselling it. I've been having really weird shoulder blade pain for like a week and a half, and I was like, I'm gonna have to see a doctor. This sucks. And then I woke up this morning and it was like mostly gone, and I was like, I'm saved. The amount of money that just saved me by not having pain this morning is truly immaculate. Hopefully it keeps. How are you today, Flip? It is always nice to see you. I've been healed. It was probably the cube that did it too. Let's get rid of some of these blueprints. Oh, I actually really like that one, but let's get rid of it. High 5 shoulder blade pain gang. I'm down. I'm alright doing nerd stuff this morning, trying to get a robot vacuum working. Good luck. I have a robot vacuum that I didn't buy. It was given to my roommate, and my roommate, she left it in a box for like 6 months. She's like, I'm not dealing with this. And I was like, I'll deal with it. And then I got mad because it forced you to put an app on your phone. And I was like, this is why she didn't want to deal with it. So now it's my problem. So now I have an app on my phone of a stupid robot vacuum that I don't own. Which is not that big of a deal, but I am going to complain about it. That's my cube given right. Also, my scale, for some reason, requires an app. Like, and sometimes it'll be like, can't take any more measurements sign into the app to like refresh it, and I'm like, are you kidding me? The future is messed up. I don't like it. I wouldn't say I hate it here. There's certainly some appeals to it, but I really don't want my scale needing an app. I am making this a lot closer than I have to, but it'll work out fine. Some bulks there would go pretty hard, I think. Nah, we don't craft it that fast. Maybe we do? No, we don't. This was a hopeful furnace tech. I mean, if nothing else, it'll make like a buffer. I saw before I needed 2 of these. Ugh, I don't want to move the whole thing. I mean, it takes like 2 seconds. I don't know why I'm whining. We identified before that it takes 2 furnace stacks to make this work, and yet I was still like, or not 2 furnace stacks, 2 crushers, and I was still like, yeah, but what if we skip it? Granted, I think I need to set up a second of the other crushers too. Yeah, so what I was doing was putting this like open source firmware on it so I didn't have to use the app. That's crazy. I wish I was smart enough to do stuff like that. I am like, I don't even think it's irrationally. I think I'm rationally mad. Is rationable a word? There's no way it's rationable. I feel like I'm justified in my anger of having to use an application to use a scale, or like I guess a Roomba makes a little more sense, but I don't know. Rational, that makes more sense, not rationable. I've had it for like 20 years. Oh, the shoulder blade pain until I switched to using a vertical mouse. What's a vertical mouse? A vertical mouse as in it like goes upwards and you have to lift your arm. I remember when I was young, my cousin had like a really fancy looking mouse where like the I really gotta stop saying when I'm young and then talking about mice with balls on them, but it was one of the like, because you know, mice used to have balls on them instead of little scanner things, and the little scanner things were novel. But my cousin was like really into like playing Baldur's Gate and Icewind Dale and stuff like that. I used to watch him play when I was young. My sister and I would, and he had a mouse where like the thumb had like the big ball on it that you could like use for the mouse, and I was like, that's crazy. I gotta get one of those when I'm older. Then digital mice came out and everything went down the hill. Can you hold it in a natural handshake position? Oh, that's super interesting. That's very cool. They should bring back those mice with the little balls where they like just get messed up and you have to like push in the ball and blow into it to make it work again. I wanted to call it a ballpoint mouse, but I know that's not right. I know there's exactly 0% chance it's a ballpoint mouse, but I still kind of am hoping it is. Why am I setting up 2 crushers here? There's no chance we produce enough with this 1 crusher. Actually, we can see this produces... nuts. So to justifiably do this, I would need 3 of these and some change. Which I should probably do. It's going to eat a pretty dramatic amount of ore, though. Why have you... Oh, you've just been filling there. You're full on stone now. That does make sense. What do I want to do? I don't really want 3 of you. You already produce 1.25 per second. I think I need 3 of you. Heck. Where's the cube at? Come with me, cube. We're going on an adventure together, you and I. Specifically, we need a lot of matter. You know what? Let's take a break from that project. Let's go set up our mall. I think that's a better idea right now. I need so many materials. And that project is taking so many, so having a mall would be so nice. Clean the little mouse ball rollers off with your fingernail. So good. See, you get it. So it started getting awful carpal pain, so I switched to that. It also cured the shoulder. Oh, interesting. Your mouse ball injury, you might get a kick out of trackball mice. Like, trackball as in like a trackpad of a laptop. You've already got me interested. I'm like... I'm on board. You put mouse ball on the table and suddenly everything feels like it could be okay in the world, you know? So I think we move this out of here. This is like fine, but I'd rather just have like a nice central area. And this is already like really tight here. We will stop making belts in the meantime, but we have a buffer of a few hundred of them. Specifically, having like fabricators and stuff good to go would be a pretty big boon. I should also make another one of these. I mean, we kind of offload it pretty quick now, if nothing else. It's this corner kind of drives me crazy, though. I can make a different kind of storage bay too. I can make what's the word I'm looking for? Like a sequential storage bay. That might save a lot of trouble too. Trackball is the mouse you're talking about, where the big ball you spin with your thumb and hand instead of moving the mouse. Yeah, that's a good. Oh, interesting. The one on your side. Oh, I see. Basically, old mice upside down. You have to wiggle the ball on the side. Yeah, that's the one my cousin had. If that's the one where like you'd use it with your thumb. That blew my mind. I thought that was the coolest thing ever. Ugh. Wish I got one. Wonder if I would have been a different person. What a dumb thing to say. Yeah, it probably would have been a completely different person if I got a fancy trackball mice when I was young. We need electronic circuits, which I think take conductive wire. I mean, they always take wire. They're electronic circuits. Rare earth metals are going to have to come over here, but I think that's okay because they currently travel right down here, so nabbing some won't be that bad. I guess we'll make it here-ish. No, that's too close on space. Let's just do it up here. I don't need ratios to be perfect on these. I just need them to be made. That's really like the important thing here. Anything's possible, butterfly effect and all that. It's true. The cascading decision that shaped me into who I became was my lack of having cool mice when I was young. Why did I grab all these? Oh, right. I needed to make more of the splitters and they take them, I think. They do. Cool. I hope this is an okay way to take off the bus of ore that never gets made. Ingots that never get made. You've been pondering the orb for years. Surely it's life revolting. I don't want to say I've been addicted, but I am very much the person where I get like really attached to the concept of something. And I've been playing an incremental game called Orb of Creation recently, which is very orb focused. So maybe that's why I'm so like, it's funny. I've got cube on my brain and orb on my heart, you know? Maybe that's a good way to put it. But I've got space for both of them in my life. That's just who I am. I won't pick favorites. They're both good. I should not have this go this way. This is going to bite me later. We're about to finish the contemplation replication recipe, and that's going to change how long it gets stuck in this loop here. That'll be quite nice. I gotta get back in Oregon. I got a bit overwhelmed when I got to druid stuff. I actually got like equally overwhelmed in the exact same spot, basically. But then I just kept smacking my head against it. And it still doesn't really make sense, but I do have that very like primal number goes up thing in my brain that determines whether or not I want to do something. Right, so one of these machines can feed a bunch of these ones, but I'm not going to sweat it. I just want some of these on a belt, basically, in a usable state for making other stuff. How do we make these machines? So they're circuits, basic matter units, and then motor units. I believe motor units are also pretty simple. I think it's pipes and then into motor, if I'm correct. Gosh, I'm understanding the recipes of these better than I do actually Factorio. Engine, and that way, like, once we have all these on a belt, whoops, I also want to make advanced engine units over here thinking about it. Once we have these all on a belt, it'll be much nicer. Oh, cool. We finished contemplative replication. So here's the dealio. Calcium, no get over here. This, no calcium reach. Therefore, what do with this? Good question. So this recipe produces 10 per second. The new and improved recipe, I'm willing to bet, does 100 per second. It does. It also produces a boatload of steam, which I didn't realize. Okay, see, the water comes through here. This is why I thought ahead. So here's what I'm thinking. It's kind of far away, but I want to double use these anyways. So I'm thinking we get rid of this. We make all of our packs down here and just feed them through here, up here, and then into the science. It's a little bit belt heavy, but I think it's probably worth it in the long run. So I'm going to, for now, disconnect this. We'll keep doing science with what's left there, but I think it's one less stop for the belt to make, and the belt already needs to swing down to that other area. So I'm going to disconnect this for the moment, at least. Also trim my green wire over here. Well, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Cool. So, move that one over too. So you're making steam right now. We really need to improve the steam formula somehow. I don't know how we would do that, but it would be a really nice boon to do so. Hello, little bot. Welcome. Okay, so you need your calcium, which we have here. You need water, and you need the cube, and that's it. You already have basically everything. Plug in the water, and then we'll be good, but I can't afford to because I don't have any stone, but I also don't have any matter replication gel because I was using it to make stuff. Let's focus on finishing this up first, even though we finished the recipe. Granted, we need to remember now we have to set up our basic science packs again because they don't exist anymore. We need so much matter replication stuff. Perhaps I should have made this farther away. In fact, let's just do it now. I forgot I was going to potentially double up on those. So let's just bring this all the way down here. That way, if I want to do a few of those over here, like in a box, we'll have space to do so. For now, it'll be just fine. Honestly, just having these materials functional will be so nice. All right, so it didn't go down the other route because it doesn't sense that we need any more tar or whatever it was. I feel a little bad having the bots do this, but I feel like the bots' precision are dramatically higher than mine. So might as well let them cook, you know? I'm just visiting the restaurant. They're the chefs. That way I can blame the spaghetti on them too. Oh, hello, Cube. I love when we get a Cube appearance. It's so nice. Bots love it. I do like to let bots do things, even if it's a little menial, because they get to do something. Okay, did you follow the proper pathing? Yes, this should be before everything else. You actually gonna do the cycle right is the question. Not Cube, you're doing fine. It's just a me issue. Okay, you go. We have a huge buffer of these, which is completely wrong. How did you reach the conclusion? You don't see any. What? Oh, I didn't set the other condition. Duh. That's what it is. I was like, why did you come over here? Because I forgot to finish setting you up. My bad. So, let's put you back where you were before. and now you should instead realize that's the better path. That was a certified oopsie moment. We're not ready for this yet. Oh look, some of the rare metal comes down here as well. Much of it goes there, but we get some of it down here, which is nice. Okay, so you're getting the metal you need, you're getting the metal you need, you're outputting there. We now have circuits done. And again, I'm not gonna like perfect ratio this, I just want to have it available. So that sometimes when I swing by here, I don't have to go, oh god, all the boxes are empty. We'll just empty the boxes on their own. So motor units are here. I don't think we need wire just yet. Let's look at the main things we need. So this is motor units and matter units. So I'm going to just put this over here, I suppose. Make that belts. How do we make the actual crafters? Having those will be super nice. Motor units and electric units. So there's such a high demand of these. I mean, it won't be so bad. Actually, for the crafts for the other belts, what do those take? They do take the belts themselves, both of them. So let's cut this a little bit earlier. I'm kind of encroaching on the area I wanted to use for the matter replication, but it'll be fine. I could just remake the whole thing kind of over here and it wouldn't make a big difference where it was. Okay, so boom, boom. That's going to be that one there. This is going to be this one here. Now, I don't actually have a place to output belts now, so we should probably make it a little bit different. Can we make it look nice like this? Sure, that looks good. I do want to move this over a little bit. I did it wrong. Brutal. Exactly one job still messed it up. Sweet. Then we'll have this be normal ones. Should probably get these machines down before anything else. Looks like it's just a pretty tremendous demand on the basic matter units to get the fabricators down. So I'm gonna yoink some of those if we can. I'm gonna also get rid of this box. Having it so that we just make a deliberate amount rather than having a circuit command for like, stay here until this is done, I think it's going to always be the better idea just for the sake of keeping the cube going and not stopping everything. My initial plan was if the cube stays at one stop for longer, it's more efficient to like do everything there, then move, rather than do it and come back. But I'm actually thinking that's the wrong idea, surprisingly. Okay, so I wanted to make some more of those machines. What else do we need is the question. I would like to make synthesizers, recovery bays. Fabricators is definitely a start for it. So let's do a fabricator. That takes green circuits and the motor units. I think I'll do it like this so I can actually have the motor units kind of like escape if they need to. Trying to keep them all a little bit compact, but I'm not against the idea of just like having a belt full of stuff effectively. Getting power poles is also up there, thinking about it. You also need electronic circuits. You do indeed. Unfortunately, you also need... Let's move this over a little bit. Some of those motors. So if we could share the motors, that would be quite nice. Have it like that. Then we can have excess motors go here. I should have done this ages ago instead of having to do like a million at once. I say this every time. I also want to do the inserters, so let's get those set up. I'm actually like less inclined in using red inserters than blue and green. Which feels a little bit weird. Thankfully they don't have to cascade into themselves, but they all necessitate some type of engine unit. I guess I'll put them up here for now. I have hot chalky. I'm a little bit jealous, although it's quite warm here, so I don't know if I want something hot. It's okay. It really is not that bad here. It's been so warm the past few days that I've like convinced myself that it's warm even if it's not warm, which is really rough. It's actually been really stormy the past few days and it's not been too bad at all. It was like a really bad last week. It was really, really rough. My cold take is you can just not heat up the hot chalky. Now, what type of hot chalky are we talking about here? Like the kind where you put the powder in? Because I think you have to like heat it up to get the powder to like melt, you know? Boiling water with the powder and then just cold milk? Alright, I can respect that. If you cool it down with milk or something. That does seem like a pretty respectful take. I actually like hate this a little bit, but I also kind of like it. It's a weird feeling. You need to get these so you can have them. You also need engine units, yes, but you're being fed them naturally. You also need engine units, so I'm going to sneak that over here. Underneath the inserter. No one's ever seen that done before. That's actually a forbidden tech. I learned it in the mountains. I have this thing where I really like having my outputs from these like being very, very close to each other. I say it's like this thing. Like it's not just like one of the most benign things of all time. Cool. So we're making some stuff here at least. You need green circuits. You haven't got any green circuits, probably because I hadn't set you up yet. You're also going to need the matter stuff. It doesn't really matter. That was a matter joke. It was barely a joke too, but I'm going to call it one. It actually matters quite a bit. Alright, so this is like some of the basic stuff now. If nothing else, the fabricator exists, which is cool. Hey, what are you doing right now? You look like you ran through here to process this stuff so this machine can run again. Down here? And yet you didn't run. Ah, right, because you can't run. But that means you completed a cycle, probably. I can't imagine you got through here otherwise. We get a lot less down here than I expected, but our process is just like, ugh. Yeah, I could have it run 2 cycles, maybe. I don't know. I decided that earlier. It's winter for me, so it's cozy. Perfectly respectable. Be cozy. Don't let me judge you for doing something you enjoy. Mainly because I'm not judging. It's just often warm here. I feel like even the winters have been warmer here. Maybe I'm crazy. Nah, there's no chance. Unless... Okay, so you need to get engine units, you need engine units, and you need advanced engine units. Let me judge you for drinking hot chalky, an implied statement from Miko Stellar 2026. I feel like I'm being slandered right now, but you're not actually wrong in your assessment. Oh, we have an odd number of undergrounds. Yikes. I really don't know how to deal with that. There's got to be a better way to do what I'm doing right now. As I always have, no idea. It shouldn't be possible. Like, I'm looking at the numbers. I've run the numbers. There shouldn't be odd number of undergrounds here. Oh, there it is. Uh-oh. There it is one of the most diabolical things someone can say, I'm realizing. Oh, it's just because I took an odd number out here. There we go. All is balance in the world, I hope. Do I know what it is? No? That's very funny. I like that. Okay, cool. So we do need the advanced engine units over here. I really wish we had radars. That's the one thing that I could, like, go with that I feel like wouldn't, like, break the game's progression. I guess you lose the value of cube cam. I can understand the logic of not wanting it just on the basis of cube cam being an important mechanic of the game. Hey, but at least things are like running, you know? What's the sack size of these? It's got to be 10. 20? Oh my goodness, that's a lot of them. Cool. So we also need to make our advanced engine units. The issue with this is that it takes elbow grease, which is completely across the base. It's not really viable for us to do some here just for this one thing, but that's okay because we're going to set it up anyways. What I've learned, though, is there's always a better way to do it. Very true. This is the cube game, right? I've only seen Josh Dawson's video on it, so I default thinking Winter Wonderland for this mod. Yep, nope, it is the cube game. Admittedly, it's kind of a lot for my little peanut brain right now, but you know what? I'm having fun. That's kind of how I feel about Factorio every step of the way anyways. Oh, cool. We finished the interrogation cards. You don't actually need any of that. You just need engine units. So now engine units and circuits, or I guess motor units, are right here. So we can just have this go upwards. And in theory, this should eventually output stuff, assuming we plug in the other group. We're not going to do science for a little bit, I guess. There's probably a downside to that. Something will break somewhere, but that's fine. This is the only game where I actively take breaks, just go and walk and think about what I'm doing. There is a huge benefit to it. Like, I'll sometimes think about things like this right here. I know this isn't major or anything, but this specific spot here I thought about after stream, because beforehand I was having it go all the way down through here and then come around, like, regardless down this route and then down and around, and I was like, what if I just make the condition to not go through a certain section of the belt that doesn't need it unless it's like there? It's so simple, something I should have thought about in the moment when making a big sushi belt effectively, but I didn't think about it till afterwards, so I totally get it. Where is my goop? My goop is here. I would like to take some goop across the base. Can I do that? Answer: nope. I set it up so you physically can't take the goop. The goop can only remain here. The goop has found its final place. Honestly, I'm going to just take this down. We don't really need these advanced engine units here anymore. This was like a proof of concept and to get a few to see how bad bulk inserters would be. And being that we now have identified that it's not so bad, we're going to set this up elsewhere. This being said, we're going to need a bunch of pipes, which takes stone, which is a little bit annoying. Pipes, I should set up pipes and undergrounds too. That's a very good point. I should set up both of those. There's stone literally 2 feet away from me and I'm complaining about it and running away. I want to say it's Crestorio. It might be Space Exploration. I'm not sure which one does it. But one of those mods gives you like ridiculous underground pipe distance, and oh, I love it so much. I wish that was in everyone. Do I want to set up another one of these? I struggled to see the reason to. I think one's probably fine for now. It makes 100 per second. I think the issue is more going to be maybe they're running out of gelatinous hard. It'll be tough to see. It'll be a play-by-ear thing. No, elsewhere is a different game. They'll set up here. Do not industrialize kitty cats. I will avoid industrializing kitty cats. Yeah, you can get stone from crushing rare earth metals too now, right? Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Oh, I see. Yes, for making the underground pipes. That's a very good point. Surely there will be excess there. I wanted to set up 2 more of those anyways, so we're going to have a bunch more stone. Honestly, I should set up 3 more thinking about it. That'll give me enough to always run the glass furnaces and everything after it, and then I'll have excess stone. So we'll do 4 of the crushers. My goodness, we've really just ripped through rare earth metals. I think we're going to have to go into the other one pretty soon. I know we just set up the previous one, but every time I think about rare earth metals, we just use so much of them. It's genuinely shocking. Ideally, we'll bring these pipe through the bottom area because it's going to be a lot easier to bring across the base downwards. So I'm going to attempt that. We'll see how it actually goes in practice. Heck, we failed. Go back to square one. The names of all the items in this mod are really funny. I guess some of them are more alarming. Like, what was that white bottle we have? Oh, we have a bunch of new sciences now. I don't want to look at them yet. I'm not ready yet. Scroll past them. Bottled consciousness. Yeah, there's something... I don't even want to say it's morally ambiguous. It just feels not okay about having bottled consciousness. Maybe it is okay. Maybe I'm thinking about it wrong. It does feel a little bit suspect, though. They get more fun, too. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. Very excited. It's so nice to be streaming this early again. It was a long week. Everything kept throwing me off. Just thinking about it. Though I do have a confession to make. I forgot to take out my trash and recycle to the road on Sunday. Which means I gotta do it next Saturday. It's not urgent or anything. There's nothing like tragic in there, but I really feel like when I do that, I fail as an adult. Maybe it's like a mental boom thing, but I figured I should come clean about it now. It's a rough one. It is rough. I understand if that changes your opinion of me or the stream. I understand that there are some barriers that just cannot be passed. Yeah, we need to heck this. This is absolutely going to break something, but we very much need to get rid of this. This does not unload nearly as quick as we need to. We just need this to be a belt. Even better, let's make it 2 belts. The only thing better than 1 belt is 2 belts. That will cause problems for us later down the line. Hello, hello, hey Dave, nice to see you on YouTube chat. I'm not ignoring YouTube chat. You didn't accuse me of it today, but I could feel it coming if I didn't preempt that. I hope that's not wrong of me. Oh no, but your body stuffed in the trash will get stinky. I do not have anything weird in my trash. But that is a good call out. I'll keep that in mind. I just remember about 5 minutes going to bed and get very grumpy about it. What's worse for me, I don't know if it's worse for me. I don't want to like belittle being grumpy about it right before bed. I'll kind of like have that moment where I won't think about it. And then like I hear the trash truck outside. I wake up to it and I'm like, oh no. Then I gotta go out in my PJs. I don't want to do that. Like, please tell me the neighbors are all inside. It's a real nightmare. Okay, cool. So we've almost brought the juice back over here. Uh-oh. So you're stuck there because we ran out of rare metal. We're gonna have to fix up a lot of things here. Let me grab my cube here and rescue it from the fate that's befallen it. Honestly, getting some bulk inserters just here would be such an improvement. There's a lot of demand for that stuff now. I mean, we can probably make some bulk inserters pretty soon once we plug that in. I don't really have the pipes yet, which is why I was like, let's grab some. Sweet. Let me just wait to make the rest of these by hand. So we do have pipes being made here. Technically, they're just going into engine units or motor units. Motor engine units are like the same thing. Surely a motor and an engine are the same thing. Actually, Miko, motors and engines are completely different. And the fact you don't know is quite shocking. All right, my bad. I'm accepting the fact preemptively that motors and engines have to be different. Surely they're the same thing though, right? They gotta be the same thing this time. Why else would they just have like different names in this mod other than just like flavor? You go to the car dealership and they're like, would you like a motor or engine in this car? You're like, I'll take a motor today. I'm feeling a little spicy. Okay, so you actually need rare metal as well, which I didn't realize. We only need to yoink some of that down here. Thought it was Final Fantasy Tuesdays from the YouTube thumbnail. Did I not fix the YouTube thumbnail? Good call out. YouTube's such a pain. I don't want to talk trash to YouTube because, like, you know, I stream on there too, but I'm gonna, because I'm the kind of person that burns bridges accidentally. There we go. It should be updated now. Unfortunately, Final Fantasy is cursed to be on Fridays because it's the only alliteration that works, and Factorio Fridays just doesn't make any sense. Someone already copyrighted that, and I don't want to start treading on their territory. Cool, so there should be some rare metal coming down here. The motor units should eventually make it here, but currently they're suffering from too much use syndrome from this single machine. Not that it doesn't really matter because, like, it's not always running. I'm gonna try and nab a few of them because all these are nice. The long-handed inserters are the least of my worries. Yeah, but YouTube chat breaks every time. For some reason, YouTube likes making it so that YouTube chat has its own... Did we really run out when I was going to grab some? That's fine. YouTube chat makes its own unique URL for the chat every single time. So if I just want to have like a very simple thing to open YouTube chat, I can't do that, unfortunately, because YouTube likes to make it more difficult. So if they could just make it, like, literally all I'm asking for, and I don't feel like I'm being unreasonable, is just for a single unified address for a YouTube chat to be in. That's it. I don't think it's too much. I don't think you have to change the URL every single day. Just give me one. I don't care if it's a random string of letters and stuff, because it'll make my life easier, and I'm going to complain about it. That is way too unreasonable. Honestly, I respect that opinion. It might be asking for a bit much. But having to actively, like, wait for the YouTube channel to, like, refresh it when I'm setting up stuff is very annoying. There's an API for it, but I don't know how normal humans are supposed to get it. Unfortunately, I haven't the fuzziest. Alright, so... we got 3 bulk inserters. I wanted to put them over here. Why did you leave? What's your condition for leaving here? It's only 100. I'd like to change that to 1,000, I think. And even that feels like it's a bit low. I'm gonna yoink you and put you back through the system here. I'm guessing we just got Steam recently. We did. It's very nice to see this. Like, this is what I want to do for basically everything now. Having it go like 2 times might be a better idea though. Because clearly, like, 4,000, or I guess it's not 4,000, 1,000 rare metal ingots does not last any time at all. Like, it just disappears the moment we get it. So clearly we need to get more, but I don't know how much more. Okay, so it appears that with bulk inserters, we can scale down how many of these we have on each side. It looks like 2 on each side is sufficient. It's perfect. All right, cool. So I'm gonna reclaim these then. What am I gonna do to fix this? This box isn't a terrible indicator. I'm just here to talk shit. I'm not respectable. Oh, fire. You're plenty respectable. Have faith in yourself. Alright, so these things are kind of running. We're offloading way more efficiently than we were before. How do I want to change up this box, though? This is what's been kind of vexing me from start to finish here. Having this box be what checks the condition for if it's good to go to the other spot or not over here is a real pain. And the box also loads too slow, so I guess we can start by loading the box faster and unloading it faster. That might just be like a fine solution on its own. Loading the box faster definitely helps the dream. It still spends a while in here though if we're offloading onto one belt. Perhaps it's time to start offloading onto two separate belts, one that feeds left and one that feeds right. Seems like a good idea to me on paper. Maybe I should just scrap the box idea and go over to like this idea of making this like quadrant. Why don't you just design it real good, then build it? That's honestly the dream. Conditions are really painful, Wise Wolf, it's true. You're not wrong. Just like having the cube... Oh no, the cube already left. I was like, having the cube stuck here is so annoying, but it's already like left and gone on its journey. I think I'm going to change the condition to 2K. I'm hoping that'll be fine. But we have a much higher demand for it, so having a nice buffer would be nice. Keep in mind, too, that this buffer only exists going that way into the base, which further exemplifies how little I want to have that be the main focal point. I really should have put these in a different order. I put the least important of the inserters first. Granted, this one is probably going to fill up and then be done. And again, once, like, this engine unit maker is being very taxed. Once this starts filling up and that fills up, like, it's one unit for, like, everything, so it'll be fine. It's just being really taxed right now while the bus is filling up for the first time. It'll be fine later on. The cube is going on its journey, getting power. I guess it's already done power? Our cube is so good. Let's redesign this, I think, unfortunately. I really don't want to. It seems like a lot of work. But it's like, it's probably necessary. Oh, we also don't have our science set up again, so let's do that first. Let's take a step back. At least we have like the mall going. I think we have basically everything important. The things that we're missing right now are the synthesizers and the recovery bays, but I'll just get those later. I just don't have the n-dimensional widgets nearby. So let's focus on getting this done. So we have our calcium here. The cube comes down here. We need our water, so let's go grab the water. We made 100,000 gelatinous tar. Hope you had a great day so far. I'm playing Factorio, so I'm glad to hear you're great, Wise Wolf. Honestly, I've been awesome. I talked about it like at the start of stream, but like I have been having really weird shoulder blade pain for like the past week and a half, and I was pretty sure I had to go to a doctor. But miraculously, it's just like gone today. And I'm like, oh, thank goodness. I was really stressing it. I hate going to doctors. I don't think many people like enjoy it and go, heck yeah, let's go to the doctor. But like, I really don't like it. I have to go to enough doctors, like, anyways. So cutting out any is always a win. Am I losing my mind right now? I feel like I'm hearing like a horn honking. Is that like Factorio? Am I being pranked? What is this fluid? Oh, this is water, right? I forgot. It's always water. Nice to see you as well, Fabian. Fabian? Fabian? Fab. I'm going with Fabian. Correct me if I'm wrong. But Miko, you've been saying this name for so long. Surely you have it memorized by now. Surely, right? I don't know why I'm playing Straw Chatter so much today. Oh, the water's over there. I'm going too far. So we'll bring over to the water and we'll call it good. This looks like it's on the exact same line as the elbow grease, which is a little bit unlucky. Thankfully, it's easy enough to pull it from over here as well. Circuits are really rough. They're like a really, I want to say a tough barrier to entry. Water, I hardly knew her. Nice one. Respectable. Okay, so we have water coming down here, so we should be able to, in theory, make our gel. Keeping in mind that our contemplative cards come out here, which are going to need to go downwards as well as go eastwards. We're going to produce some steam. So we will return the steam to the lifeblood of the planet, which in this case is going to be all of our steam tanks over there. I guess we'll pipe the steam out the bottom side. No, I'll do the top side. Oh, I need so many pipes. I didn't set up the pipe maker yet either. That's another thing I'm missing. Oh, good. We've made a bunch of fabricators in the meantime. I was hoping for that. I already have a bunch on me too. Right, so I'm going to have the pipe makers down here. I know that sounds a little bit silly because we have a pipe maker right there, but that one's being used and I don't really want to try and eke out more from that one that's already quite in high demand. And this just makes us extend out this belt slightly to make pipes, and then we'll have pipes go into a box over here, and then we'll have... I keep making boxes and I never need them. This one be right here, and then we just need to bring up the stone, which the stone comes from down here, so it should be fine. What's a good way to bring the stone upwards there, though? I guess I could just wrap it. It's a little bit annoying, but it's not that bad. Oh my god, I'm hearing that train. That train is honking when it arrives. That's what it is. I'm not losing my mind. Holy guacamole. Do trains normally do that, or is that like a mod thing? I knew I was hearing something. Oh gosh, I feel like I was losing my mind there. There's no way it's a normal Factorio thing. That's got to be some mod. Cool, so we can bring the stone up here. I mean, you aren't losing your mind because of that in general, though. Honestly, I think you kind of give up part of your mind as a penance to doing Ultra Cube. Oh, that was a load-bearing power pole alert for sure. Honk honk. Really? You're still not connected? There we go. Cool, so now we should at least have pipes in a box, which is something. Heck. That's better. We need a lot of pipes, so I'm going to keep the limit quite generous. Don't know if I've ever heard a train honk, but I'm not sure I played the volume very high. It's funny. I guess it's not funny. When I'm playing on stream, my volume's generally a lot higher than when I would play Factorio casually. I imagine it helps the stream experience quite a bit to be able to hear the game. And not have, like, random garbage music playing. Although I sometimes have random garbage music playing while streaming Factorio, so who knows? Okay, so we're now loading calcium, not at a very quick pace, mind you, but we are loading calcium. We can obviously upgrade it. Oh, I didn't actually plug in the steam yet, did I? We can load it a little bit faster with some bulk inserters. I'm going to just do 2 bulk inserters because it's equivalent to 4 normal inserters each, so it's pretty significant. Must be out of the big fluffy ears. It is tough. They are sensitive. Oh, I forgot to put the cube on my head earlier today. I hadn't looked over for a little bit. I love it. I'm so glad I found a cube I could put on my head. Then I can truly be cube-brained. That must be what I manifested to make this work. I didn't even see the cube. It's kind of small, yeah, but it's there. It balanced it perfectly. It's our emotional support cube. It will guide us through this journey. Okay, but then I see like the belt's looking just like, wonderful here, and I'm like, maybe we don't need to change anything. Maybe it's fine. I put way too much work on this stupid motor unit maker. How many have you made so far? 425? Rookie numbers. I'm going to put my... Oh no, that's not enough fabricators to fill it. I was going to say I'm going to put my fabricators in here so it stops this sooner. Whoops. My Factorio playlist mix of Space Age and Vanilla Factorio OST. I really like listening to the FTL, the Faster Than Light soundtrack when playing Factorio. I don't know why. Not all the tracks hit, but most of them do. I actually don't have an output. No, I do have an output for bulk inserters. Cool. So this should be fine. We now have pipes in a box. We now have all the inserters in a box. We now have the fabricators in a box. So that's functioning. Let's figure out what to do here. Currently, this outputs an ultra dense utility cube that is just fine. However, there's a few restrictions. I don't know how many times I want to run this, right? Because we're locked behind calcium. We might have too little calcium available, or we might run out of matter replication gel. So to have this function, I think that we're going to have to do a combinator, which I hate and I'm very daunted by, but I think it's the best thing we can do right now. It's this kind, I believe it's a decider combinator. FTL, my beloved. I used to love playing at my job a while ago now. FTL in the browser. The fact that it was playable in the browser was awesome. Should I have been playing it during my job? Yes. You wouldn't get it. My job goes to a different school, and no, I worked a very like late night shift, so oftentimes there was just like have someone there. It wasn't that bad. Oh, the cube is in here now. Did you ran the recipe? Cool. So let's focus on getting this plugged in first. So I'm gonna need this to be able to read the contents of the matter replication gel and the calcium somehow. I guess I can never read the calcium belt. That's probably fine enough. But the matter replication gel, we're gonna need to bring over here. Thankfully, we already have a few things reading it. I love that big electric poles can bring the signal so far. It's so nice. Using poles for something other than power is like truly crazy. It's probably not that crazy, but it feels crazy to me. Okay, so now you can see these three things specifically. That's cool. I didn't realize that would work like that. Combinators are going to make my first draft of a fully generic scrap system for Fulgore that uses combinators. They're cool, but they're so confusing. But again, I think we're going to learn a lot by the end here. So admittedly, the job wasn't all during the night, but it was like I would go in for 8 and I would leave at like 8 in the morning, and I'd leave at like 11, 12 at night. So much of it was in the evening. I love that kind of stuff though. That job was very nice. So I want to read the gel and I wanted to read the calcium. Heck. I mean, I could be really convoluted with the wire, actually. One thing that gets me with this stuff is when you accidentally read like a signal a few times. I don't remember how I did it. I remember on my ship I was reading the contents of the belt and what was inside of the storage, and that caused me a lot of issues with numbers. What a long shift. It was a longer one. I initially started just doing like... I started doing evenings there specifically, and then the girl that was doing my job in the morning quit. And they're like, Miko, can you... do you want to like come in earlier while we look for a replacement? And I was like, that's kind of a long day, but sure, heck it, why not? And then they never found a replacement. It was awesome. All right, so let's read the contents of that bell. Cool, so that could fit 350 calcium on it. That is a very calcium-rich situation. So if you are greater than that, and we'll say over 5K of that, can I see my other condition for that currently? No, I don't think I can. That's fine. Then you're going to output a contemplative replication. I know that word. I'm not, I swear it's a real word, and I know it's a real word. And then we'll have that output a 1, and then we'll have an inserter read that one, and if that inserter... if the inserter reads a 1, it'll output here. I hope. That feels right. That feels good. So enable disable, and then we'll do the contemplative. Why is... I am really struggling with the words today. That is equal to 1. Is not equal to 1? Why are you not outputting? Shouldn't you be outputting? Is it because you don't have power so you can't output a signal? Awesome. So if it's not equal to 1, do not activate. But if it becomes equal to 1, do activate. Is it because you don't have power as well? Why are you not activating regardless? I see an output signal here. You're reading that. Is it because you need to be filtered? I should filter you regardless for the cube. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. Appreciate it, Flip. That makes a lot of sense. And we'll do stack inserters. I wish stack inserters. Bulk inserters here. I know the cube's just been chilling there, so we're falling a little bit behind on stuff. This is important stuff. This is good stuff. We'll have our mall and everything. Everyone will be happy. I'm gonna handcraft a bunch of basic motor units. Wonder how our fluids are doing over there. Thank you for the bulk inserter. You're incredibly kind. I was really hoping for a bulk inserter for Christmas, and I did not think it was going to happen. We'll have these two output here, and then this will be the science. So we need the science to do two things. We need it to go back to where it was before, and we need it to feed into this newer area down here. I'm going to move these belts. Moving them down is going to be such a pain. I'll just cut it down across here. I was going to have it line up with this, but that's not necessary. Instead, we'll have it go straight down here. And we need to make our calcium intelligent. I forgot that that was our end game goal here, was smarter calcium. And then we need to filter these really quickly before we forget for the basic contemplation units. So set those up. Throw a power pole here. My power poles look very messy right now. I'm not happy with them. Okay, so those currently are just going down there. Then the cube. We don't have a cube cycle. That's the thing we're missing. We need a cube cycle here. And boom, now this will run, and then once this condition is not met where we run out of either of these two things, it'll stop cubing. Now, also, if we could add like a third one to like override it, it would actually be kind of nice, because having too much of the matter cards is also like a big loss. Ooh, I forgot to filter you, so now we have something that does not in fact work. Cool. So we're gonna have the cards come back across the base now. They will need to go for a very long journey. Honk honk. But we'll bring them back home along the country roads. Looks like that's a superfluous power cable, so if we can get rid of it, we shall. I don't know why this is like undergrounded here. These should just be normal. What is this? Oh, this is like really old relics of the past, I see. This was our old setup. Wait, this isn't? No, it's not. Holy guacamole. What does the cube do here? I can control Z. Wait, what? I never plugged this back in. Okay, okay. This is a relic. This is a relic for sure. We don't have a way for the damaged cube to come back into here, so we do actually need to fix this at one point. But it just doesn't exist right now. I see. That was very confusing for someone such as myself in a position such as mine. Alright, cool. So now science should be saved, although admittedly we haven't been doing science for a while, so it didn't matter that much. We do need a consumed cube to go into here. I don't think we have many positions where a consumed cube exists here. I guess this would be one, right? Because it's used as fuel. This outputs it up there. I think instead we're going to set up a different rule for this one, where the cube will output here and then make a decision based on our previous ruling on where it should go. So we're going to have it go down here and feed into this machine to get this going if we're low on the cerebral substrate. If we're not, then we'll be good. Thankfully, we already have a combinator here that I didn't destroy that specifically outputs this when we don't have enough of it, but we do have enough gel. But we have plenty of it now, so it won't be outputting now. Which isn't that necessary because it's being used currently on this inserter, which is not how we're going to be doing it. We're going to instead be having that signal going over on a journey to that splitter that we have over there instead. Is there like a rhyme or reason for using a red versus a green cable? Is there like a benefit other than like, I mean, I guess you can send different things and read different things, but like surely there should just be like a rainbow of cables that you could pull from rather than just two. Maybe there's a benefit for one or the other though, I don't know. Okay, so this should be gone. There are some messed up belts here. I like intermediary signals being red. Okay, level with me. What does intermediary mean in this context? Does that mean the ones that go out? It's purely down to preference? That's respectable. Look, I don't know all this stuff, okay? I'm trying my best. Okay, so let's plug this in. Step in the middle. That's what I was thinking, but what would be the step in the middle of this stuff? Like combinator to combinator. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that you could put combinators into combinators. That's a real problem for someone such as myself that may need to face that at some point. Why would you do that? That's such a harrowing thought. Right, you're not outputting a signal. One combinator output to a combinator input, but like what? What's the use case? Surely there's a use case. Maybe that can do exactly what I want is kind of what I'm reaching right now. Terrible news, you can link a combinator to itself. People tell me that perpetual motion can't exist. If that's possible, I'm going to say perpetual motion's possible as well. Where is... Oh, you're a fluid, right? You're not a fluid? You're a substrate, which is like a fluid if you don't think about it. Okay, so not equal to 1. You're not working. Why are you not working? Oh, not equal to 0. Whoops. There we go. I have it backwards, though, apparently. I certainly have it backwards. Great. So now, because this is getting no signal, it's outputting the side I'd like it to output versus the side where I don't want it to currently output, where it'll come down here. This is getting a little bit awkward, to be honest, but that's okay. You know what? We'll make it work. Maybe we won't make it work. Maybe this pipe to ground ruins everything. I should just output it over here. I should charge it on its own, maybe. I don't know. Probably better just get it out of this area and then bring it down like this. How are our underground boxes going? That's how you set up clocks? Like, I know clearly it's not a clock to tell what time it is, but like, what would be the use case of a clock? And memory cells. I heard my roommate talk about memory cells sometimes, but I don't know what she's talking about when she says it. Okay, so this will bring us through exactly once, and then it'll output here, it'll repair, and then it'll go back onto the belt. This isn't the most ideal because it doesn't have like a cycle for looping it. But I think that this is fine. This is the cube belt. I wish we could color the belts. Or like change the little arrows with little cubes so I know what the cube belt is. But that's definitely the cube belt. So I'm going to set up the cube belt so that it just is reacquired after one use here. I don't even need like a fancy amount. Just if it comes down here, we'll make some. It makes like a crazy amount. We'll be good. 2.1, they make clocks more easy, which is more useful for new players and experts. Looking forward to it. Although, am I a new player with 700 hours? Probably. I certainly feel like one. Clocks let you set stuff to only trigger a certain amount of times. See, that would be useful for a lot of what I want here. Clocks, as in highly periodic signals. Like in the sense of CPU frequency, it's clock speed because that's literally how fast internal clock is going. That sounds very fancy. Very interesting. I appreciate the explanations. Okay, so this just plugs it back into where it was before, effectively, but with a slightly longer belt. You're an intermediate player? I'll take that. Honestly, better than whatever adjective could have been used there. See, this is how you know I'm a professional cube player here, because I'm cutting out like 2 belts to save a little bit of time here. Okay, a train ran out of fuel. That does make sense. We never actually set up fueling for the train. However, it took like several hours to run out of fuel, so it's fine. Why aren't you doing anything, buddy? What are you stuck with? Oh, your Steam never output. Really? I never set up the Steam? Oh, yikes. Let's go fix the Steam really quick, then we'll go fix the train. Then we can play the game again for the first time in a while. So the Steam's easy. I just need to bring it up there really quickly. Should be simple enough. Our best bet's just to bring it up alongside the elbow grease, I think. This is such a belt-heavy mod pack. Maybe it's not, but it sure feels like one. Could also be like skill checking myself. Oh, there's Steam right there, even better. No, this is a localized Steam system though. I want to plug it into the main Steam. I forgot I set that up. I should have made everything on the main Steam system, to be honest. But I see the appeal of not doing it, but it's just one extra stop, you know? Mid-player for short. Yeah, mid-player is a good one. This mod pack is definitely a circuit logic skill check. Well, much like most things in my life, I'm going to just kind of plunge into it and hope it pans out. Cool, so we're making Mondo packs now. We do not actually off-put them at a satisfying pace with just these. It's not the worst in the world, but it would be better to have a few more. So what is your condition to kick on? So when that is 1, that becomes 1. Oh, so you just keep heckin' going. You actually don't have... Like, you physically won't turn off as long as there's enough materials to run. That's very interesting. That's probably a blunder. I have a solution. No. Stop that. Stop. No. Please. I have a solution that could potentially work as well. Okay, this also needs to be wired up to the same rules, I think. But the opposite rule. So now you won't put it in if there's too little of a resource available as well. Great. So what I was thinking was I could set up a separate rule where if there's like enough science packs, it also won't activate. I could add another line here though. That's probably the best bet, right? Is to add one more thing about the science packs. That sounds good. Let's change how this looks a little bit. I need a little bit of space for what I want to do here. Thanks, little bot. You're doing great. Proud of you. That was a very hidden underground belt. I just feel so bad using boxes all the time here. It feels wrong. I don't know. It's probably fine. gonna go eat, talk, while you talk wizardry. Enjoy your food. Very much enjoy, Wise Wolf. I wasn't drinking when John Factorio was tricking an innocent soul into learning digital logic. John Factorio always gets away with it, and that's what's so, like, horrible about it. Oh, you know what I could actually do? Wait, this probably works much better than what I was doing before. What if my buffer is just like this, right? Then we can read that very easily. We'll just read one box. We'll check for the condition that there is not enough science. Because we don't necessarily, it's not called science. Contemplative, check for those. Blank cards. If there are, we'll say greater than 10 in there. So I was going to pick 0. So if there's greater than 10, it'll send the signal to not run. If there's less than 10, it'll send the signal to run. Holy guacamole, this takes way too much brain power. You're stuck in a machine, which means I did something wrong? No, it's just loading the machine slowly. We'll have to fix that as well, because that loads so slow. Hello, my lovely advanced engine unit maker. Could you please make me a handful of advanced engine units so that I may have the luxury of a bulk inserter or 2, or like 4. More inserter, that's going to be the solution, I believe. EP time, have a good rest. Ooh, fire. Appreciate you stopping in. Insert the sleep into me. That sounds like a tough thing to automate. See, that's where a clock would be useful. Circuit logic finally making sense. Kind of like explaining in math textbooks where it's like, these 3 kids have 5 candy bars each, but then each one eats 2. How many candy bars are left in total? Alright, cool. So that should work now. Oh man, these are so weird. I have this backwards. No, I have it right. This is now not outputting, this is now inputting. Yeah, so this is right. Every single condition is met, so it'll do a round of it. Cool, 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 cool. Inserter for melatonin gummies, that would go crazy. That would actually just go incredible. Why doth you break again? I thought I set the condition so you wouldn't end up here. This inserter doesn't have the right conditions, so we can RNG our way into being wrong. I think. Cool, so that looks good. Oh, I forgot about the train. Let's go fix the train. Because this is running now. It should function well. Or it functioned well enough, I suppose. I think setting up conditions, if we can manage it. Oh, the train stopped so close. Thank you, train. You're so kind. I think setting up conditions so that it could skip like an entire section of the factory. If there's like an unsatisfactory amount of materials there to actually like do stuff, would be a really nice thing. It's a bit confusing to think about, but I think that the value of it is quite high. Okay, so the other things I wanted to work on, I wanted to upgrade the synthesizer here. I'd really love for this to just run better, but this synthesizer specifically, or this one, yes, would be quite nice. Which I think also means we need to upgrade the ultra-dense furnace. Maybe not. It doesn't need to spend that much time there. But having a bigger buffer of matter replicating gel will allow the synthesizers to run a lot quicker without having to worry as much. It makes a good chunk of gel. Yeah, that puts 4,000 at a time, so we don't need like a crazy amount. Oh, we're gonna have to remake this whole thing. I thought we had this cute little setup and it was gonna be fine, but I've already like changed it. It's fine. Now this is a cute little setup. So the train is running again. We've got that going for us. We actually surprisingly have some metal on belts. I guess it's just because we're not using it for everything, but I'm still shocked to see that that's like a thing. Now, I should probably put a condition at some point to read to not come down here when we have too much metal. I think it's unlikely for that to happen, but it's not impossible. But for now, I'm going to leave it as is because I think we're going to consume a good chunk of it still. So how do we use these tech cards? Right, let's go grab a few more of these. See if we can get the next science going. Oh, you know what? I want to peek the next sciences now, too. We could queue up some more basic sciences that we have available. Landfill's available next. That's cool. Bulk inserter capacity bonus. You wouldn't. There's better belts. That actually changes everything. We really need to get a better advanced engine unit maker. We need to get a better everything, though. Tar reclamation. Oh, interesting. So it seems like we have... If you have an excess of something, you can turn it back into tar. That's way more useful than just burning it. So that's very, very nice. Sophisticated matter unit. It's a basic matter unit, or 8 of them, in 40 gelatinous tar. Is that a radar? I gotta stop looking at stuff. I'm getting too tempted. Distillation. Makes a distillery. Potatoes. Why do we need why do we need potatoes and mashed potatoes? Oh, because to get ethanol. Okay, that makes sense. I can't believe potatoes is like an item. That is not what was on my bingo card for our next science pack. Really excited about the underground belts though. If we can upgrade everything to expresses, everything's better. What do you mean a transitive ultra locomotion? Acceleration and top speed fuel bonus to the ultra dense cube applies even to locomotives carrying it in the cargo wagon. Ah, I see, instead of a fuel. Oh, that's quite nice. I see. Gotta get the calcium drunk somehow. I hate that that logic actually sort of applies here, but you're absolutely correct. We can get batteries and personal batteries. Accumulators probably go crazy in this pack, actually. Wait. Is that a RoboPort? Oh my god, it looks crazy. We're getting a really big upgrade here. And they're giving us providers and stuff with it too. Alright, cool. I haven't glanced through all of it, but that was a few interesting things on the list. Love that research for the fast cube train. It seems really nice. Okay, right. I forgot I was setting this up too. So I guess I'll work on science for a little bit. I know I'm bouncing. I know it's what I do. I'm still noodling with the idea of improving our synthesizer because clearly we don't produce enough of the stuff. But I don't really know how to do it yet. I think I want to work on something else for the second. I'm just glad we have a mall. It's not a great mall, but it's a mall all the more. Looks like we're going to start making blue inserters soon as well. Goodbye, Cube. Alright, so we were going to do a second crusher. Actually, right, no, we were going to do 3 more crushers of this type. I'm really concerned about using too much of the ore. We're going to need to process a lot of the stuff on the outside if we're going to do that, though. I guess when we're doing science, it won't be so bad, but what are we going to do with all the sand? Before I found this vid, goated for learning the basic circuits and all in under 3 minutes, a bit outdated, but the UIs and concepts are still solid. I will copy the heck out of that and watch it later. I appreciate it. Honk honk. Cool. I have taken that down and will absolutely watch it. I really appreciate it. So we need to make intelligent calcium. We need to give it sentience of some kind. Takes half of a... Okay, so it's per second. It's 1 to 2 then. 1 of these cards and then 2 of the calcium. So it's actually like a really big consumer of it. So I'm not really concerned about running out of calcium anymore. And if we make those, it makes 0.5 of those per second, which means they are 1-to-1 with these machines that produce bottled consciousness. So we probably want 2 of them to at least match what we have here. Whoops. And bottled consciousness goes into our abstract interrogation cards. Looks like that's also made in this building here. And this consumes 0.25 per second. So for every one of these buildings, we can make 2 of these. Those engine units are going to be a real pain. We're going to have to definitely improve the engine units, which just means really the matter replication needs to be improved a lot. That's okay. We're learning right now to see what we're going to need. Ratio-wise, though, it seems pretty simple. So we can have 4 of these sustained with just this setup here. Can I like make like a 4 here to remind myself? Okay, it's actually brilliant. So 4 of those. I don't know how quick engine units and stuff are made. I feel like they're fairly slow. 0.12 a second. I think that's exactly what it needs. Okay, it's half of what it needs. So we need 2 of those advanced engine makers as well. Yeah, we just need to really improve our stuff. Honk honk. So how do I fix this? I know I said we were going to work on science, but clearly this is like a really big thing. I'm thinking plan number 1 is going to be setting up a 4x4 or 2x2, not a 4x4. 2x2 is overdoing it. Stone bricks are easy to get. We have them over there in a box. Let's set up a new area for that. I think eventually everything's going to be straying away from that one little area we have, which is like the natural order of things. This is our starter base, right? It's got to change eventually. I really want to move over this stuff too. Anytime I'm going by, I'm going to try and pick up some of those. And then just drop them off in the machines over here so they can... Aw, heck. They're all full. I got to put them in the boxes instead. Are all the boxes full too? No way, my train is way too efficient. I hate it here. All reliable, put it in a box. Our metal is actually starting to back up too, surprisingly. Honk honk. I really like the honking. I need to figure out what the mod that is so I can run it. Okay, so we need 1 more of those, I think. Yeah, we only crafted 2, so we need some of the n-dimensional widgets. Thankfully, we have a bunch of them available. Grab some of those, make 1 more, and let's start designing the new setup for this. Where are we going to put it? Honestly, putting it after the matter replication gel has its benefits and its negatives. Putting it before it in the chain means that the replication gel can fill up afterwards once it's consumed. Alternatively, we could fill it up ahead of time, but this is going to consume a lot of it. But we can always just like move them. This basic matter unit maker is done. We can just get rid of it. Because once it starts, we don't need to do it ever again. That was just like a jumpstart thingy. It feels so weird to take a part of our thing away, though. Very bizarre. Unfortunately, I brought pipes in this space. This space is really not prime real estate anymore. I could rip it all down and then probably find a good space for it. I forgot you take steam as well. It's an expensive little building. Everything I take down is just stressing me out. And I know that everything's just gonna break. But it's fine. Hello, Ultra Cube. It's nice to see you. I genuinely feel so much joy in my heart when Ultra Cube comes around. I can move the steam pipes. This spot's not awful, I guess. How close can we make this? I guess let's figure out how much space this can take. I can easily move these pipes. These are like very movable pipes. And if I could fit it in here, I think that'd be the ideal. So that's what I'm going to go for. So I'm going to do 4 of them like we did before. Maybe 4 is overkill. Something we can do is chain the resources, like, I guess not chain them, but have them like insert like this. We could have a singular pipe in the middle inputting the fluid. Then have it output in the middle, perhaps? I guess I can start putting bulk inserters on my board, which is a nice boon too. Now, keeping in mind though, that outputting like this is going to be a lot of stuff per belt. Alright, let's move the steam. I think I can do it here. Actually, the steam can come right through here even. Oh, maybe I should have the steam on the middle instead. Wait. That steam pipe now goes crazy. I didn't realize what I was working with. Sweet. That actually works out really nicely. And this Steam is connected to the main Steam database, which is to say I don't know if this Steam is necessary anymore or not. I'm also a little bit nervous that we'll use up too much Steam, but I don't think that's going to happen. I think we'll be fine. However, I don't think that I think it's going to be enough for things to not break. So we'll need to keep an eye on it and make sure that everything's fine. We'll need to move over the elbow grease though. That one's kind of non-negotiable with this setup. Thankfully, it's pretty easy to fix. I'm back. Welcome back. Who doesn't love Dosh? I love Dosh. Honestly, I doubt I would have played as much Factorio without watching Dosh's videos. Like, sure, my friends played it and stuff, so I played with them on occasion, but certainly wasn't something I was like, let's play Factorio, you know? It was just everyone else is doing it, I might as well take part. It was basically peer pressure. Okay, so I should switch this pipe over, actually, to... No, it can't be a straight pipe there. We need it to be a like an X junction or whatever, and I don't think that pipe exists from that mod. We have T junctions, but we would need an X or whatever you want to call it, cross junction. That's fine. We won't be able to walk through the middle of these, but that's no big deal. Alright, so we're going to have pipes go like this. We'll make a few more of them. Hoping by switching those to bulk inserters, it'll be fine. I'm really surprised the cube hasn't, like, stalled somewhere, to be honest. I had the full expectation it was going to break somewhere because of this, like, wacky changing I'm doing right now. But it hasn't yet, which is interesting, but we'll take it. Yeah, so the cube is not consumed in this process. So we can pass the cube along these just fine. I guess I'll do it around the end for visual clarity. Cube enters here, goes through these, outputs here, and then we can return the cube to once it came. Cool, those look pretty good. Now, keeping in mind that this actually connects to the machine, not the buffer for the gel, so I'm going to actually change it to be connected to the buffer. I think that's a smarter idea down the line. What is this one? This is your cube output, and you put out the consumed cube. This was the one we set up a little bit later. We have a lot more space now, so I'm actually going to not have that go over there because I need that spot for the pipes, and we'll have it go over here instead. We can also bring this upward, but we'll need to fix it. Sometimes Factorio music sounds so, like, spooky. Like you're doing something wrong. Volcanus kind of... It doesn't feel wrong. It just feels like I'm doing crime. I don't know. I guess crime is often bad, so that makes sense. When it gets into the WOMs and stuff. All right, so we have this done. This is outputting the cube. The cube will go upwards now if the rule is met, which is that we don't need cerebral substrate. Perfect. So the cube goes upwards. Now I need to make sure that the output of this feeds over here. How much can this output per second? Should I have 2 belts for this? I'm thinking the answer is almost certainly yes. I don't know if it will be or not, though. I want to change the condition for being rid of this as well. Right, I forgot in its current state this will only run exactly once, which isn't ideal either. Alright, let's remove this. Maybe jumping the gun a little bit here. So this is the Cube Express. We'll bring the Cube Express over here. Oh my god, my belts are so spaghetti. Holy guacamole, I just realized how bad they're getting over here. Look at these undergrounds and stuff too. It's fine. It's not that bad, but it's certainly not the best. Can remove this one. So now, this is trying to read the contents of a belt to see if it needs to go through, I guess? Or is it a box? Where are you reading? You're reading this box over here. Great. That's probably sufficient for... No, it's not. I want to move this box, right? So we output here. We want it to go over to this belt as well. Let us fix some of our belts so it looks a lot nicer. Okay, that's not admittedly as nice as I was hoping it would look, but that's fine. It looks good enough. It's beautiful, I'm glad. Honestly, that's some of the highest praise I could have expected for the belt sorcery I was just committing. So this outputs here. Primarily, this is going to be outputting downwards. I think what I'm going to do is do 2 separate belts like I was saying. So I'm going to have this one go down here. I believe that this will be like a fully saturated belt on both sides. And then this one goes straight down here. The other one, I want to go straight out, but then I want it to have the caveat of splitting upwards so that that belt can kind of read what it should, and then we can have this go down. Wonderful. I noticed that the cube has become stuck. I'd like to say it wasn't my fault, but I have to imagine that it was my fault. This is a cool looking design. I really appreciate that, actually. You're very kind. And so now the cube reaches its final destination. We need to do filters and stuff before this functions as well. The cube outputs here and then returns to the lifeblood of the universe. So certainly it's going to need to run through the ultra dense furnace again. So perhaps I should just put it in there immediately. Keeping in mind though that this ultra dense furnace doesn't have its own repair setup. It's actually sharing one with the Steam setup. The Steam is currently only being used for the synthesizer. I'm tempted to just get rid of it, but I'll leave it for now, but it's not being used for anything else because this Steam is now in the mainframe. I think what we're going to do is set up its own dedicated repair system down here. Because I think I want it, as soon as this runs, we're almost certainly going to need this stuff, right? So having it come down here, we can even have like a check for it, I think is pretty important. So that we have a chance to get our stuff fixed up. Get our cube healthy again. Take it to the cube doctor. Alright, output you here. Because this is a healthy cube, but then we're going to go into the matter application gel, and we need to set up kind of rules we had before. Currently, how is this set up? That's the worst part. I totally see the appeal of having like things showing what these do, because I just see these wires here and I'm like, what do these wires do? Why is this belt being read? What is reading this belt? Thankfully, you can mouse over it and see it. It looks like this is a emergency loader for the old setup we had, so I think I can just get rid of this. This appears to be an old setup. Maybe it's not. This also might just be a buffer, but all of our stuff's going to come through here now, so it'll be a little bit different. So have that go over there. Let us craft one of our fancy schmancy recovery bays. Put that down. How do you want this to work? So we're going to have to read this, basically. This is normally right here reading to see if we actually need it to come through. So if we have over, what is it, 10,000? Under 10,000, it'll run through here. That's fine. That makes sense. These ones will consume... They only consume 400 each. This is like the most economic loop of all time, actually. I was thinking this could be a lot worth. So there should be no way for this to run out then. So cool. We'll have it go over to here. But is that even necessary anymore? What else are we using this gel for? Okay, it's being used down here. That uses 400 as well. The thing is, every recipe outputs 4,000. So as long as we're not using 10 times that 400 that everything seems to take, we should be good. This one is a loose cannon. This one can spend a lot. But I think logically right now, we might be able to actually just be done with this specific rule. Alternatively, actually, you know what? Thank goodness for the undo button. Like, I can't believe that's a thing. Let's leave this here for now. It shouldn't be necessary because logically it should go through this before anything else once we fix the wiring. And once it goes through this, it should replenish all that was used here and more. Now, there is the caveat that we're not burning through 4,000. This is only going to be about like a little under half of what we would need to burn through to justify this. So we do need a condition for it to not go over to here and to instead go to a different part of the loop. So we need to figure that out. I think the easiest way is to just have it go over here. There's no real reason to have it go down here again. Oh, actually, we will need to because that's down there. That's a pain. All right, we'll have it go down there then. So much for no real reason. We'll have that over there. We'll set down this. And this one, we'll need to read the condition of this just like we were reading before. It's basically going to be identical to this. So if there's enough in here, we'll set it over 20k this time. Because I don't mind like buffering it a little bit extra when it comes through the cycle. It's already here. But once it surpasses 20k, it's going to go, we don't need any more of this. So it'll come down here. And then it'll go rejoin the live stream of the base. I will need to make it go a little bit lower, unfortunately, to satisfy being able to go through here. A lot of it lower, actually. Wait, it only feeds from like the very bottom. That's fine. I'd like to get rid of this buffer box as well, so let's pick this up ahead of time. I know the cube has been trapped for a little bit, but I think better when the cube's not getting stuck. Once it's already stuck, I start to think of much better. All right, so this is fine. This is feeding from there. This will feed down there. Great. That buffer box, not necessary anymore, but we will need something to be able to read it. I guess I'll do a read the belt itself. I don't know if that's quite good enough, though. For now, we'll just leave it as is. I'm not going to do a read condition. I'm going to just have it like... Oh, no, I need a read condition. I was going to say we'll skip it all together. We need something. What do we want to read? Let's read... A buffer box would work, but it's just going to be so slow, and then it's such an annoying thing to put out of. So I'd rather avoid it if we can. Let's read the contents of this bell. How about that? But that's going to make it go through a lot. I want it to go through here. Maybe I force it to go through here every time. No, that's not smart. This belt, okay, so I can have it read this belt here and put whatever number would be satisfying if this belt's full, basically, go. But that won't read this belt either, so having them on two separate belts is kind of a downside. Oh, I can just read both those belts, actually. Right? But this is gonna go unless it's, like, basically fully backed up, which is a little bit extra, right? This is a tough one. I guess I'll connect it through the pipe. I hope that doesn't break something. It's a very convenient one. It's being read over there as well. So currently it's reading 0. So we'll say if this is like 100, I guess. I don't think this is eloquent enough, though. We'll have to figure it out if it's actually going to be sufficient. It'll work for now, but it might not be perfect. Where are you, my precious little cube? There you are, my dear. Oh, you're so heavy. Let's see how this works. I guess we'll just put it through the system to see how it goes. How is it that I picked up the wrong thing? I can't even reach it. It's so fast. Honk, honk. Come back. There we go. So this is going to go through here. It's going to see we have enough things in this box. Great. It's going to go, okay, we need more of this stuff. What does this belt do? This is, oh, this is the cube returning to the live stream. I forgot. It's going to go through the system. We actually don't have enough bulk inserters to like really satisfy this, but it looks like we only need 2 per side anyways. Why did I think it was going to be more? Okay, these don't actually go through because I've set them backwards. That's better. These go through here. They have a splitter, so both sides should be able to feed. This is not filtered correctly. I forgot that we need to do filters. Oh gosh, I hope the cube's not stuck somewhere. Nope, that's the wrong filter. There was one wrong answer and I selected it. Let's filter these, however, for those. Cool, so I went down the right path after determining nothing. I think that's the only way it can go. Right? No, it should have gone up. Oh, it couldn't because this was full because I messed it up. Okay. So logically, it should have gone upwards. It would have worked, but I didn't have the filters right. This is why we like test run it first. But now we produce like a boatload of it every time, which is awesome. And then both of these like sides are feeding out and we have like a buffer of them in the machine, which kind of circumvents the need for a chest as well. We get to skip loading the chest, which is a nice bonus as well. I kind of want to run it through the machine once more. I shouldn't though. I won't. All right, so now you're going to see I want to go upwards. You get fed through here. Where do you go there? I don't remember what I do here. I guess it must be here. And you see that you're good, so you're leaving? Is that right? Oh, right, because you don't have to go through the cerebrum stuff. And one of you should be fine. Then you get repaired, then you go through the system. Where our steam is probably getting low. It's not really low. Awesome. So now I need to make it so that the cube... Why is this reading for fluid? Do I ever need the... This is overthinking, right? Oh, right. I wanted to not do fluid if it's too high. Right, that's what it was. If there's too much fluid, we want it to return down here. That's what it is. I'm back. I'm back. I got lost. The sauce was a little bit deep, and I ended up completely submerged. But I think we've made it back on the other side. My poor brain. Let's fix this so this looks a lot nicer. This should be a pretty stark improvement for what we're working with. This is the cube line, so we should be able to put it right there. Then we can pick that up. How I do Pumpkaboo. I have perfect attendance. I get a $600 bonus every quarter. Oh, that's nice. Have perfect attendance. 600 bucks goes crazy. Nice to see you, Q. Welcome, welcome. All right, so that's currently traversing. It looks like it needs more gel, which is surprising. I think it's the first time I've actually witnessed it go there and need gel. But that should work fine. That works fine. So now we have this new area that outputs them. Now, an interesting caveat is it looks like this side of the belt doesn't actually get consumed quick enough because down here they pull from the other side. A quick fix for that would just be a fast splitter. I don't know an eloquent solution for it. But this should at least help, like, filter the other side, if that's the primary problem. Which it seems like. Either way, now this is... Look at how bountiful our mall is now. This singular basic engine unit maker is really trying its hardest. I really should have made another one. I still could, but again, it's the mall, so I'm not going to sweat it. Look at... We've capped out on our belts now. I actually made it physically impossible to make blue inserters, which is kind of a bold move for a factory. Because blue inserters are generally pretty useful, but that's okay. I made it so it's possible now. Cool, so our inserters are being made. Unfortunately, inserters are kind of like getting the scraps, so to speak, of this setup here. I would like to actually set up a buffer box here for these engine units, because if we have a big demand for something, I would like to have some of them available because they are really, really hotly desired. I've noticed that you're in a machine and broken again. It's because we don't use any metal at all. I thought this would be very unlikely to happen, but it did happen. Fluids are banned now? Honestly, that's reasonable. We're actually 38 ahead, so if I pick up 38 of these, it should be fine. And now you repair, and you go through the cycle. Again, I don't think this will be meaningfully an issue in the future, but we should set up some condition for saying, hey, these belts are all backed up, stop running. I think I have a pretty good idea how to do it, but it might not be the most effective way to do it, but logically speaking, right? If I do like this, I can read this section of belt here, and if this one's always full, like all 4 of them are full, it shouldn't go through the system, I think. Although I should probably use some... I have balancers down there. Alright, little bots, you're doing great. I like that I'm still handcrafting underground belts after being like, thank goodness we have this automated. Thoughts on the curse. To make your cube line more distinctive and also faster, but also curse. Hit me with it. Distinctive and faster? Is it just like a long line of inserters? Because I hadn't thought about that before until you've suggested it was something cursed, and now I'm really interested. Yeah, okay, I'm actually super down for a long line of inserters for the cube line. It does sound kind of cursed, but I'm interested. When we get roboports, if we remember, we'll look into it. I do like it, in theory. Alright, so like, if I do this... Oh no, I thought the undergrounds was going to block you from going. It's splitters. Alright. This felt good in theory. I guess I could still set up a few splitters to have the same effect. I'm going to go actually grab stuff out of my box, I think. Pretty sure an inserter line would be faster than the belt. You'd probably want to race it to check. We're getting into a really fun part of Factorio where we're experimenting if inserters are faster than belts. We did just get blue belts though, so that might eclipse it. I'm not sure. I feel like the catapult mod was made for these situations. What the heck is the catapult mod? That sounds awesome. Okay, so now... This is only reading this part here. So I can have it so that this goes over to here. Where does it enter this part? That's the on-ramp line. Cool, so that's currently checking for metal anyways, specifically in a box that doesn't exist anymore, which is why it keeps going down here. Ah, okay, I never set up a condition for it later on. That's just what had happened. So I can do it like this and just bring this over here. Hey, accidentally disconnected my wire. I guess I can just follow this green wire across the way now. Oh, perfect. So now I'm reading the contents of those. That switch over there, we have the long click one. So it's 296. So I'm going to say if it's greater than 290, then we need to bring it through here because then it's not backed up. But if it's not, it's backed up and go over there. It's a trebuchet that eats things, basically a spicy inserter. That sounds amazing. I'm really surprised it's not part of Ultra Cube. Alright, cool. So now it shouldn't like randomly illogically go over there. Good on that too. A lot of improvements today. Not a lot of progress, but a lot of improvements, which is I think one of the more satisfying parts of Satisfactory is when you take like some time to fix up the base and everything. It's a nice boon. We should make new armor too. Isn't that like a research we can do? Let's queue that up. Modular armor does not have more inventory size. All right. I mean, it's got like... Wait, don't I have modular armor? I have regulation armor. Okay, my bad. Hello, Cube. Wait. What are you doing? Oh no, that needs to be done, right? You're following the rules properly. I'm sorry for doubting you, Cube. So it goes through all these once exactly. This is checking if there's enough fluid. There's more fluid to be gained, I guess, to hit that 20k buffer that we would like to hit eventually. We've made the gel. The cube has to wait for this to outload or drop out, I think. Where's the cube? Oh no, it's just undergrounding. Cool. So it dropped out, it's repaired, and now it goes through the cycle again. Much of our stuff is expanded outwards to the left, but that's fine. But now the cube should be making this stuff. I probably want to get more of these up too because these seem pretty important. But we have a much better production of like the lifeblood, which is very, very good. And one of these should be fine. So this is actually fixed on its own, I hope. It looks fixed. Look at it. Our fancy schmancy maker is actually full of stuff now. This might be the most beautiful thing I've ever designed. I might screenshot this and put it on my fridge. That's how I'm feeling about it currently. It could technically be a little bit better. I see some improvement points, but you know what? It's fine. It's a piece of modern art, truly. Okay, so we're researching modular armor, which means the base is going to run a little bit. You're no longer going over there because you're reading that there is 100 of it in some area that I checked, which is this part. Cool. So you're good there. So now you're just circling. There's nothing to do because we're not really consuming a crazy amount. I would love to get speed modules for just this one basic mortar maker so I don't have to change all this stuff. But cool. So let us see what else we can fix. I mean, everything is fine. I guess we'll go back to science. I've been putting off science. Let's go do science. Dang it. I don't want to do science. Science is a pain. It's very confusing. So we wanted 4 of these. Oh, I forgot I put a 4 there. That's so smart of me. Past Miko really had a big brain. My inventory is crazy full, but I'm kind of waiting on storage chests because we're getting kind of close to them. I am going to have to eventually just have like the bots change all the steel chests into like storage chests or something. That's not going to work either. Either way, let's get rid of most of what's on us so that we can have some breathing room. Sweet. So we want 4 of these. We're also going to need to make red circuits, which we're not making over here. Have we made red circuits before? I don't know if we have actually. No, because it takes unstable gas. Great. So there's a reason to make unstable gas. There's also that research that lets us repurpose when we have excess of a fluid. I'd love to get that sooner than later, rather than just flare stacking the remainder of it right now. So we're going to want some space. Heck, radars are going to go so hard too. I'm so glad those are coming soon. I've been complaining about them the whole time. Currently, all of our stuff is there. I'm probably going to make science somewhere around here. Definitely on this lower side. I think I'll pull from this side simply because this is the side that's only used at all for making bus stuff for the base. Well, this side is actually used for science and stuff. So I'm going to grab from this side and we're going to pull it downwards. Modular armor is done. Surely we can just make it on the spot. Nope, it takes 8 advanced circuits. We're going to have to set up advanced circuits either way for our science, but we'll get to it. We can also make more portable solar panels. Is that any different from this? Oh, this is a 4x4, so that's slightly bigger. What other useful research are there? Night vision equipment might be nice to have. Automobilism. Those cathodes seem interesting. I just don't know how I would set them up, to be honest. Let's just start a few sciences, though. We're chilling right now. Oh, good. We do have logistics robotics. We got our trash and stuff, too. That's going to be available to us once we get our next science. Cool. So, oh, and the cube shows up just in time to resupply, too. Crazy. I don't know if it's always going to be so smooth as that one, but it is smooth right now. Let me go resupply in some materials as well. Okay, over here. Being able to request supplies is going to be so nice. Sweet. Sweet. So bring that downwards and we'll start making signs, I guess, around here so it's not too far from anything. Alright, I'm so daunted by this. I was kind of daunted by the last science too, but I mean, it's the big progression point, right? And you want to make it right. The issue is I don't want to make it in such a way that's like, let's actually cancel the deconstruction on that one. In such a way where it's going to be not enough, but also not too much. So it's going to eat way too much. It's a balancing act. It's a balancing act, but we'll get it. It'll be okay. I have faith in us. Let's start, at least for me, what I always appreciate when doing weird sciences is visualizing out how many of everything we're going to need. So let's say we're doing 4. How many of the green sciences are we doing? If we move like 10 tiles to the side, we can see it, I think. All right, it was more like 10 chunks, but whatever. So we currently have 8 of these set up. These produce 0.08 per second. How much do we make over here? 0.12 per second. So I think I want to stick with the 4. It is going to be only about 75% of what we're making on the other side. But like, the ratio is so nice. It'll probably be fine. We should probably upgrade our labs to support more than a maximum of 30 SPM as well, now that our base actually has some supplies for the first time in a while. But we'll do that once we get the blue science set up, because I might just move the science anyways. Spot's fine. We can certainly support a little bit more there. I think it'll be just fine over there. So we need bottled consciousness, advanced engine unit, advanced circuit. Let's start with the easy one, which is the bottled consciousness. That's intelligent calcium. Is it made in a bigger machine? Is that what I'm learning? Oh, it's probably a chem plant, right? I have them right there. Okay, cool. So chem plant, bottled consciousness is intelligent calcium, consumes 0.5. This produces 0.5. This ratio is out well. The cerebral substrate we set up forever ago. And we also need the Besselheim flask. This produces 1 per second. These produce 0.5. So this ratio of these are fine. Produce 1 per second. These consume 0.25. So this works out perfectly. This is already done. Let's get this hooked up and started. I'm starting to feel a little bit concerned we don't actually produce enough of the materials with those 4. The nice thing, I guess, is that we could, in theory, stack 2, 4. I could stack 4 more on the top and we would still be like in a really good spot. So I'm almost certainly going to have to do that and add another belt. Do we have space to fit 2 more over there? Yeah, we do pretty easily. We might have to move some piping up there. But it's looking like honk 4 might not be enough right now. Glad the power is going good. I hope we can upgrade the cube at some point so it can like give more power or something. I don't know how that would manifest. What is this? Last sending and receiving circuit signals with no limitation of distance even works between different planets or surfaces. So I can set one of those down somewhere, have it receive stuff, and set the other one down somewhere else to send it out. Interesting. That seems very useful for the cube. We got night vision equipment researched. On to battery next. Just kind of wrapping up the ones that don't require... Oh, there's a bot speed too. Don't require the new science. I didn't have science running for a long time, but now that our base is mostly backed up, it's pretty good. Cool. So we've got that taken care of. Clear out a few more trees. So we have the glass here. Oh, right. We wanted 3 crushers. Am I going to do the 3 crushers? That is a lot of crushing. I guess we'll set it up. My concern is if I do 3 crushers and we're going to want it to pull from all 3 different lanes here, or 3 of the lanes, I should say. It'll satisfy the demand for this because we'll have enough, or this crusher, because this eats 2 per second. So this feeds 2 of them. I would need 4 of them. This outputs 0.62. Oh, that'll only satisfy 1 of these things? Wait, that's crazy. Do we have another source of stone? I guess we mine it legally. I think it's going to be more like using the stone out of convenience more than anything that comes out of here. We'll put a priority on using the stone and then probably have our actual stone drills be the main supplier of here. Otherwise, we would need a crazy amount of these, which I think is a bit overkill. This does make 1.25 of the stuff per second, which does not satisfy this, so we should probably do 2 so that this is good. But I don't think we want to do 4 of them. 4 would satisfy one of these crushers. I think that that's a little bit over the top right now. Let's pick this up. I guess we'll start with the inserters. We will do 2 of them, though. I don't know which 2 lanes we should be pulling from, though. It shouldn't really matter in theory, but it kind of matters. It looks like we can't actually honk. We can't actually have it, like, underground here. It didn't honk this time because I scared it. That's rough. Never mind, it honks when it leaves. Live and learn. I could set up splitters at the beginning to cascade the bottom lane. Let's do that instead. So setting up that should, in theory, make sure this lane gets a lot of priority. I clearly had that set up over here anyways. You're currently putting stone in a box. I don't know why you're putting stone in a box. Perhaps it was a temporary measure. I would like to... Okay, so you're actually grabbing from your own lane here? That's strange. I didn't realize that's what that was. Let's fix this design then. Honk honk. Let's set it up so that this is undergrounded here. Whoops, going the wrong direction. Can even change this over to a normal inserter. I should not have done that. I should have done it like this so that it kept its logic. Perfect. That is facing the wrong way. Perfect. There we go. So now I can set these up so that they're pulling from this lane specifically. And this will just be the dedicated one for these machines. Heck, there's way too much calcium right now. There's an abundance of calcium. This crusher is kind of full of stuff, but not too much stuff. Cool. So now we have the luxury to replace it where I want it. 2 feels like the logical right decision to me. Hong Kong Kupo, you're not wrong about that one. Kupo. Alright, so these are way too close. So I don't know why I said alright like I had solved it, because I hadn't. Again, with bulk inserters, we can be a little bit more cautious, I guess, with our loading. Without needing as much space, so bulk inserters go crazy. Is 2 bulk inserters enough, I guess the question. It's looking like a firm yes. 2 bulk is like excessive, basically. Cool, so we will have it so we'll output the stone on the outside. Actually, we can have it all insert in the middle. Oh, this is gonna look so nice at the end. Back to work now 3 hours ago. Good luck, take care, get that bonus. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, you know what? We're still... Uh-oh, something got gunked over there. I didn't realize Cube has been stuck there, I assume, for a little while. Cube, why did you end up over here? Did I run the numbers really wrong? Oh, nope. I just disconnected this pipe. That's all it is. I thought that was an extra pipe, but it wasn't. I was really shocked to see this has ran out, but no, it's fine. I was just a little silly with my pipe destruction. Great, so back to what I was working on, which I totally didn't completely forget. I have really good memory of. I do imagine that this flask setup here is just kind of useless, unfortunately. The stone isn't being used for literally anything right now. I think I was making the signs over here. It ran out of fuel again. I should really set up fuel for that train. And I'm going to keep saying that while feeding it wood for a very long time. Maybe not a very long time, but longer than I certainly should. Without a shadow of a doubt, that is going to be a bad decision that I make. I didn't think there was so much stone in that belt. There we go, bots. Good job. Let's ride this. Call for the bots to go through the trees. That way we can feed our crushers over here that are specifically crushing the stone. This way we should be able to focus more on the calcium output with these and have the stone supplemented, because we can mine stone. There are like several stone mines that exist. We've seen 2 of them. Surely there's more in the world. The cube is doing its thing now too, which is nice. So proud of you, cube. It needs a wood chest for refueling, you're right. I can't keep running over to that train over and over again. Let's get the wood chest up. Alright, I'll leave the stone there. Let's go rescue the train. You know, I could actually save a lot of fuel. I'm wasting fuel right now. The reason that it burned out extra quick is because I'm wasting fuel right now. Reason being, it's just kind of like going. It's like, I can go, therefore I must. So how do we fix that? Currently I have it so it'll just kind of keep going to pick up stuff regardless. I think I'm going to get rid of the inactivity on the lower one. It's not ideal, but it should be okay for now. At least to save a little bit of fuel. Oops, I should have left that there. Alright, so I'm almost faster than the train. I was about to see if I can like get on the tracks and run faster than it, which would have resulted in me being squished by a train. Sometimes my brain just doesn't quite keep up where it needs to be. There you go. Here's the wood watering hole. I think there's a box with wood in it somewhere. Oh my gosh, we've got the good stuff for you. I've got some coal and everything. How much megajoules is wood? Surely it's way less. It's 2. It's actually really comparable. That coal is going to be a snack for later when they're out of wood. Okay, so I wanted it to be that we do stack inserters in the middle here. Cool, I don't have to turn them yet. Wow, that's so cursed. I understand why it's doing it. Oh no, our undergrounds aren't far enough. I was thinking we'd do undergrounds across here and it'd look really nice, but that's actually not going to work out. Unfortunate. I guess we'll have calcium come here because it fits better then. And then I'll have the rare metals on the side. Just have them come along down here. Not really that big of a deal. It's a little bit unfortunate. Cool. So cursed? It's not cursed. Come on. It's a beautiful thing. No, I did the thing I said I shouldn't do. Stop it, please. No, 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 no. Oh god, I'm like panicking. I grabbed like a Spidertron remote somehow. That was awful. Everything that could have went wrong went wrong. That was my just desserts for doing what I just did. What is this inserter? Okay, that was a real blunder on my part. I'll admit that one was rough. That's gonna take a while to buff out. Not thrilled that that happened. I think this is gonna be the calcium line. Honestly, don't even calcium right now. Factory, you're doing great. This was all my fault, but I am a little bit mad. But it is my fault, so I don't blame you, Factory. Know that. Okay, cool. That's looking much better now. Whoops, this is in the wrong spot. Why, did I turned off my personal logistics. I was panicking so hard. Beautiful. Love it. Okay, this shouldn't be necessary anymore because of the design. Hopefully we'll just use enough calcium over time. We have a secondary demand for calcium now as well, rather than just up here, so I'm thinking we're gonna use a lot of calcium. Still think some things slipped through? No, don't say that. Where? It should only be this belt, right? Surely we're good. This belt goes to die here. I'm afraid in your panicking you disabled your Roboport, Planikin. No, it's so true. So true. That's like, it goes from bad to worse. Life comes at you fast. That's what they mean when they say that. You think you got it all under control, but you really don't. Instead, you're lacking a Planikin, which is real rough. Okay, so this is good. This is not currently outputting stone literally anywhere. However, I have to move this for like the 4th time. So that's fine. I'm gonna move this down here. Why is there an extra belt here? Good question. I don't know, so I'm gonna get rid of it. So now we want the stone to come out and split here as well. So stone goes out here. Filter for stone. Delicious stone output. I love stone output. Stone output is the best. Thank goodness we have stone output. Then we'll do underground here. Heck, that doesn't quite fit what I want. Great. There's stone output 1. And stone output 2. The stone exists now. This is the stone line. That surprisingly does what I wanted to do. This is currently only feeding over there. I need 2 splitters. I need one that says stone should go up here because it's necessary. It's only for pipe to ground. It'll probably just be fine. I was thinking that was for something important, but it's really not. I thought you needed stone in this recipe, but you certainly do not. Cool, 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 cool. So plug that in. A little tiny glass stack, which needs sand, which means we need our crusher now. To crush stone. This is where we need a splitter that explicitly calls for... I guess here is fine. And we'll input priority right, apparently. And then we'll have the other stone come up here. And then we're good. Got robotics completed. This way, if there's stone from that side, it'll prioritize. And if not, it'll take some of this extra stone. So we'll never back up on it. We're not wasting any of it. None of it goes into a box. It'll just use it up simply. And if it's not there, it'll use this as a supplementary for us. I guess it's technically possible to not need any glass and it'll turn off. I'm not ready to deal with that currently, but it could happen, which is a fun thought. Let us make another crusher. Right, we should be using sack inserters, or bulk inserters, not stack inserters. Boom, those go there. Looks good. We're gonna crush in, then we're gonna crush out. This will be sand, which outputs over here. Don't have enough power poles. I forgot to set up power poles. Thankfully, that's like, it just comes from basic matter units, so I'm not actually sweating that one too bad. So this outputs it dramatically quicker than we actually smelt it. This makes 4 per second. Each of these consume 2 per second. So it's unlikely that this one machine will be enough to sate these. So we should at least do the 2, right? Realistically, we should do 4 of them, like I said. Maybe I will do 4. I just didn't want to do 4 of those because I thought that was going to eat our rare metal way too quickly and not really have much output. I am going to do 4 of these crushers, though. Let's pick that up really quick. We'll do them down here since we have a little space for them there. This up here is still just fine. I love map view. Thank goodness map view exists so you can just like do this ahead of time. These are so big. Why are they so big? I was like, I have so much space to do this. I do not, in fact, have so much space. We can do it over here though. That's a little bit more bearable. But holy guacamole, they take a lot of space. Sweet. So we are going to move this a little bit. We're just going to move it over to here instead. And we'll swap the input priority over to left from right. Awesome. We can plug that in. Shouldn't matter where this goes down, and then we just bring the belt down. Hopefully a red belt is sufficient for this. I'm thinking it probably will be. It's possible that it's not. Oh, no, it's plenty. It looks like one bulk inserter is more than efficient for this. So we can just set up... I guess one on each side should be fine. I require more bulk inserters. Please tell me it's a box of 50. Certainly not 50 because this isn't full yet. You're stuck in a machine again. Heck. Holy moly, there's more than 50. Never mind. We're successfully rolling in bulk inserters now. Why are you stuck here? What went wrong? You ain't supposed to come down here unless there's like a good rule. Oh, I broke the rule, I think, for coming down here. Normally it goes here, then it outputs that there, and then this decides when it goes down. I see. How do I fix that? So it's currently checking to see how much is in this box. I had it check for 1,000, and if there was 1,000 in the box, it would come over. I should probably make it 100 instead. No. Should I make it higher? Does that even change anything? So currently the issue is that there is a boatload of rare, refined rare earth metals here, and it just simply cannot do anything with them. We're not spending any, so we're not getting anything out of it. If we were spending more metal, it would kind of rectify itself, but we're really just not spending metal now, which is really shocking to me, genuinely, for how we've been doing stuff. So the cube is just sitting here unable to be pulled out. Upgrade to decider combinator. Oh, but decider combinators freak me out. You're right, but... Alright, let's figure it out. So, decider combinator. Boom. These things are so simple. And I'm not daunted at all. So this is going to be great. Let me... Look. So this is... currently green wired up there, which means it's connected here. So it's currently seeing there's 423 there. So we'll add a condition for this, and I guess we'll also check for rare metal on the belt as well. That's probably like a bad one to do. Actually, I could do both. That's fine. Sweet. So it's reading the contents of both of these belts, and if both these belts are over I guess we'll say 50. 50 feels like a good number. $50, there we go. And this was... I guess we'll do 100. That means the machine's full at least. I don't really want a big buffer box of it. So if that's greater than 100 and that is less than 50, then we output rare earth smelting refined 1. So if this reads rare earth smelting refined 1, it'll come down. Okay, this is actually really convenient and not that scary. I know that that's kind of like an incredibly brave take of me, but like, it really doesn't feel that bad, surprisingly. It might not work, but I assume it's going to. It feels like it will. Just disconnecting a few wires that I hope aren't necessary. So if this is equal to 1, it'll do one side. If it's not equal to 1, it'll do the other side. So currently it's not outputting 1, so I have it the other way. It's really hard to like figure out which side's gonna be which though. Boom. So because we have too much on the belt here, it says, nuh-uh, we're not gonna allow you to do it. We do have enough of one, but not the other. Now the cube should naturally return to do what it must. Great. Cube brain is a heck of a drug. Alright, so let's set this up so these will output. Gonna put those on a single belt, but also we need an underground here. We need a bigger underground here. I've seen this mistake a million times. That is just going to flood that belt eventually. And boom. It should be dramatically better of a setup for making glass. This should at least satisfy the smallish science design we have over there by a lot. I hope. You need 4 per second each. Oh, wait, I overdid it. I thought that was 1 per second. These actually smell incredibly slowly. Well, you know what? We can just make the glass stack bigger. This is fine. This is good. This is very much overkill. I always look at like the per second at the end of that and my brain goes, okay, so it consumes that much per second, but it seems like it's much slower by a lot. But that's fine because it says 0.25 per second. So it's actually like way worse. Better, I think? I don't know. Either way, the glass is going fine. We have a huge excess, so I assume we just don't smelt it quick enough, but that's fine. We can always make more. Glass is good. What do we need next? Let's start doing the bottled consciousness, which certainly is an interesting one. So I'll start it over here. We need the Besselheim flasks, which should be simple enough to make. We have plenty of glass coming through our systems now. Whoops, let's bring that over there. Definitely need to upgrade our lab setup too. I know I said it before, but it's on the agenda. We just need to get to it. Sure, we'll have it go all the way down here, in fact. Whoops. How about here? Great. So, Besselheim flasks. We make them really fast. Next up will be, I guess, the intelligent calcium. This is going to have to be kind of in the middle. I guess not that far in the middle, but sort of in the middle would make sense. We'll put the calcium over here, since that's where those are coming in. I feel like we're making way too little of this, but at the same time, I always feel like I'm struggling on resources, which is certainly like a issue. It's something we can improve. Okay, so we have our flasks. That's fine. I don't know if I want them on 1 or 2 belts yet. Where is our calcium? Our calcium goes through here. We are going to want to use this calcium here as well. So this consumes 1 calcium and 0.5 of the other thingies. The, what are these called? Decision maker, quantum physics, conundrum machines, I believe is the official name that they put on the wiki. So we'll call them exactly that and nothing else. I want to put a splitter here, but we're reading this belt. I don't know why we're reading this belt anymore, but we're reading it somewhere. It's for the combinator to decide if it's going to come here. That's what it is. Cool. That's over 100, so that should still be fine, even if we cut it a little bit short. Plenty of belt to belt here. Yeah, that's right. Okay, cool. I was hoping that was right. It felt right. I wasn't sure if I should commit to it. Let me go check that combinator, make sure it's still good. Yeah, there's plenty of stuff there. So logically, I should feed it a little differently. Goodbye, cube. Oh, I thought it was near me, but I forgot I could see when I do this. That's so bizarre. It's throwing me off every time. Cube cam's kind of like real life in a way, if you think about it. Don't have any red inserters. I'll just craft a few while I'm standing here. How quickly do these craft? Pretty quickly on their own. This should be fine. We can always set up more, but currently this is ratioed out to this very specific number. I'm already tempted to double the amount of these we're doing, but we have to remember that this does produce more science than the other setup, so we'll just be eclipsing the other science setup if we do more. So we don't want to go too crazy on it, but the temptation is certainly there to absolutely go crazy. Now, this consumes 0.5 of each of these things per second, so I'm going to just put them on the same belt. That feels like a better idea for what we want to do here. So I will set up 1 belt here. Have this go up here. I've run out of belts, so let's go rescue some. Handcraft a few poles because I didn't set up the pole maker yet. There we go. Now we're feeding the bottled consciousness. It just needs the cerebral substrate, which we didn't bring over yet, but that's just some piping. Let's go nab some pipes as well. We have a bunch of stone. Anything to get rid of it? Nothing is broken for a few minutes, which is nice, but it's probably just something that broke in a subtle way that we can't quite figure out for another, like, 2 hours of gameplay. So that'll be fun to find out eventually. So glad we have these made now. Alright, so I need to go pipe over this stuff, which is right over here, thankfully. I did make it in a weird spot, but it looks like it's not so weird in practice, thankfully. We'll pull it down here. This stuff has never really been tested. It just kind of went into a storage, so we might need to change our conditions for it. I don't know how quickly we're going to eat it. Sweet. Looks good. Plug them in. Alright, so the cerebral substrate goes into here. Our bottled consciousness will output here. And that's bottled consciousness done. Obviously needing a couple power poles as well. Great. So bottled consciousness is on. Now we need to do... I'm really dreading both of these. Which one am I dreading more? The glass is easy now. We'll have to set up a new gas for advanced circuits. Engine units look really easy compared to the advanced circuits now, but that means we should definitely do the advanced circuits first because there's a lot of things we need to fix right now. Intelligent calcium is such an interesting thing. Like, is it just a powder that's sitting there and thinking? I think that the best thing for us to do while playing this pack is to not think about it. I think the more that we think about it, the worse off we are. I think that the overall morality is dubious at best. Okay, so let's go visit our fluids. Did we get the ability to repurpose them yet, or is that something that requires chemical? The powder that just sits there and plots against us. Oh, it's so evil. I would love this. This would be so nice, but for now we'll have to keep wasting. Beware, there's a skeleton inside you. I hate that so much. You're right. I'm feeling extra spooked, RN. Alright, so we need to make the new gas. Let's make a few chem plants. Wow, Miko didn't set up automation for chem plants. What a surprise. Look, I forgot chem plants were a thing. So the unstable gas, what are the ratios of these? This is 240 and 80, so it's 3 to 1. 360 to 80, so it's 4 to 1. Wait. 4.5 to 1. This one's a lot gnarlier than that one. This being said, this consumes a lot more of the refined tar than this does, which is the reverse. Do I want to combine these? I'm trying to think about how I want this set up. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have both these chemical plants feeding into the same storage tanks, which these will pull from, and then we can vent the excess ones. That feels good enough for now, at least. Let's give ourselves a little bit of space. Make a few storage tanks as well. There are seldom many problems a good storage tank can't fix. I don't normally do my tanks like this, but I kind of love the aesthetic of it, so I'm going for it. Okay, cool. So now, I really like the color of that fluid too. Which one's that one? Essential oils. Essential oils go crazy. So now we have both of these running and filling these tanks. This one is already set up so that this pump, which is kind of hard to see, it will kick on when these tanks are way too full of refined tar. Wonderful. We're going to want another one of those with basically the same ruling, but instead of refined tar, we want it to be essential oils. Great. Easy, simple, gets the job done. We also need to make another flare stack so that we can burn the excess. It is true, though. There really is a skeleton inside me, Aaron. We can't flip this. That actually just crushes me. That's okay. So that will only kick on and burn things when there's excess. So now we're making all this yummy stuff. Let us go for unstable gas. I'm going to just flip these vertically so that I can input the fluids in a more easy way. These are already kind of close. I'm going to move them even further. That lined up? It is. Cool, that looks nice. Plug that in there. We'll do the same thing over here with the essential oils, except we'll have it underground here. We're probably going to need more of these, but it's hard to tell how much more, so I'm going to just get it working now and then we can fix it later. Cool, so now we're making unstable gas, which I'm sure there's no downside to just have sitting around, as well as some elbow grease that we had before. We'll go extend out our elbow grease from our current design. Plug it back in so that our elbow grease will reach the factory once more. Probably a good idea to make a buffer of it too, to be honest. Like I said, nothing storage tanks can't do. This will allow us to read how much we have and keep an eye on it a little bit easier. skeleton inside you reminds me of a song I really used to like. I'll have to find and put on Discord. I'm very curious about the song. All right, let's put this here. Sweet, looks good. I know there's a way to repurpose tar too. Oh, right, it's the research we want, but we can't do it quite yet. Getting slightly faster bots will go crazy. We only have 5 of them, so being able to make more bots is already going to go crazy. Okay, so we have this set up. We need to bring the unstable gas back because the unstable gas is necessary for making red circuits. Everything else for red circuits is super simple, but I wanted the gas made. It doesn't feel like we make that much gas per second right now. It looks like we do 0.75 per second. Let's see how much the red circuit recipe currently requires. That is not a lot of gas. Requires 26.6, so we can do just under 3 red circuit makers. Red circuits produce 0.16 red circuits per second. To make our science, what will we need to satisfy is 0.12 per second. So through a stroke of sheer luck, having 3 of these, which is admittedly slightly too much for this, but pretty close to good enough, would be able to feed the very specific science setup we're doing. Probably deliberate by the developers. I'm not gonna say it's just like pure luck that it happened, but that is quite convenient. Tempted to set up a second one, but again, I think I'm gonna make it more advanced once we get the repurposing rather than just flare stacking. So for now, it'll be sufficient. I want to bring this over here. It's pure skill on your part that the ratios work out so nicely. Yeah, it's probably what it is. It's just years of unadulterated skill. It all started when I was young. I played my first Factorio game. It was building a sandcastle. Then my villain arc started when the wave came in and crushed it. Aw, nuts. Honestly, probably nice to just bring it along this line anyways. We're out of pipes to ground though, so we must go grab some more of those. Then we'll bring the pipe alongside this one. It's always a little bit unfortunate when you make something on the opposite side of your base, but points to fluids. I don't like working with fluids, but they are very convenient from getting from point A to B literally instantly. I guess it's not literally, but it might as well be instantly. Pipes are very fast. Where doth my underground pipes? Oh, I like that backstory. That's pretty good, Dennis. Me fighting the ocean is kind of a real insane matchup. I don't know about the power scaling on that one. There's a lot of ocean and not that much of me. We may as well do lab research. See, probably should have done it sooner. It's just one of those things where like it saves time technically, but I feel like there's more time not doing research I've been doing rather than doing research, so it's not like that important, but it's fine. Glad we're doing it. All right, let's bring it through here. The ocean's got a giant hitbox, you can't miss it? Okay, that's pretty good. I hadn't considered that. My odds are a lot higher than I thought. As long as Poseidon doesn't get in the mix, I think I'll be good. I can't see anything. Heck nature. Cool. Sorry about that time I said heck nature. I was overreacting. I hadn't had my breakfast yet. Oh, I wanted to talk about my breakfast today. I had a Nature Valley bar for breakfast. They're really yummy. I quite like them. And like, as I was going to like clean up from breakfast, instead of like taking my plate and like going to deal with it like normal, I just launched it. It wasn't intentional or anything, but I just happened to have taken such a motion that I launched the plate, and so like a huge debris of Nature Valley bar ended up everywhere. It was really nice. That was a good way to start the morning. And I wasn't even in a bad mood either, so it didn't even really bother me, which is quite shocking. But I did launch Nature Valley bar everywhere, and I was thinking about it, and I meant to talk about it. Far Great Cthulhu, Dagon, Deep Ones, Sea Serpents, the Kraken. The Sea does have a pretty crazy roster, but I have chat, and I think that chat's gonna put up a good fight with me. Surely chat wouldn't leave me to fight the ocean on my own. It's a tall order. Alright, we wanted 3 of these. Yeah, moral of the story though, don't launch it, because it turns out that Nature Valley bars, while being notorious for having like a lot of crumbs, they do in fact have a lot of crumbs. Even if you're careful, sometimes you just get possessed by the ocean and then launch them. Be careful who you smack to. Can I talk? I just forgot how to speak. That's crazy. The ocean is striking even now. I should probably put these down here where the glass is on the glass line. So we're going to move those really quick so it'll look a little bit nicer. I think I'll have the pipe come from above though. I'm going to start blaming the ocean for all of my problems in life. I feel like that's a good way to have growth as a person. By putting the blame where it needs to be. Alright, cool. So this is coming down here. We have glass available. We need 2 other things we don't have. Into my memory, it's mainly basic matter. Like all the way down. Conductive wire, basic matter. Green circuits, basic matter, conductive wire, which is basic matter, and rare earth metals, which we have a true abundance of now, and they're right here, so I'm not spending it too much. But let us figure out how many of these we need for each of the machines. Makes 1 per second. This consumes 0.66 per second, so 2 of these will be fine to feed that, which is pretty convenient. This being said, we only need 1. I remember this one. We only need 1 of these because this can feed 4 of those. I wonder if I can do this. Would this be too greedy? This might just work, though. If I feed it like this, I can circumvent a belt, and it'll make me kind of happy and make the brain chemicals go woo, which would be a huge boon. Genuinely, anytime the brain chemicals can go woo, I feel like we're in a good place. Where are the inserters? I need to nab some of those. Just in time for the bulk inserter box to fill up, too. But now I'm not using many of them. But I mean, that's just how the bus works. For the beginning, you want everything, but then it appears eventually. Okay. So, we did bring down this deliberately with the intent of being used here. Going to bring it down. Oh, that's just rare earth metals. Okay, I thought that that was also basic matter unit. Silly me. We do need to grab some rare earth metals. Grab it off of our main bus over there. Do we need metals for this step as well? We do. We need metals straight up for that one. So how can we make this like work nicely for us? We obviously want metals to go here, or I guess not obviously, but they kind of have to go here a little bit. Consumes 1 metal and 1 wire per second. So if we can put the metal on 1 part of this belt, it'll look pretty good, I think. So let's have it come through here for now. Probably use a bulk over there. I'd like to switch over to bulks being our primary inserter. Can still use blue ones if it's not necessary. It saves a little bit of power. Oh my god, it's so beautiful, kind of. I mean, I don't love what this belt's doing. But this way, can output it like that. And then this should be sufficient to feed it. I was going to feed it manually, but I think that this is probably better for the sake of space, because we also need to fit 1 more belt down here. It's going to be a spicy one, actually, so we're probably going to want that to be the far one. No, we have to pull the 2 different things from that. I don't know a good way to get the matter into here. I guess I can just have it pull like this. It's less than ideal, but it's good enough. Yeah, that's fine. It can go right down here. That's gonna move over one. This is getting kind of cursed, but you know what? That's okay. Cool. I'd like to say I don't spend ages agonizing over exactly the exact inserter to use when I just got 400 books sitting in a chest somewhere. Other lines are available. It's tough. Having too much choice is truly a problem. Decision paralysis is a real issue for people such as myself. Alright, so my thought was I could feed it like this. So these are just kind of good. Now these actually eat like a ridiculous amount of wires, I'm learning. So we're going to want a dedicated wire maker to feed this as well. It eats way more wire than glass by a pretty significant margin. So I'm going to have the glass come out here, and we're going to have the glass get fed like this with our long-handed inserters. Switch these to bulks for sort, and then we're going to have, I guess, an underground here. One machine should be sufficient for this. That looks nice there. Cool. So then this grabs there. This will produce 4 per second. These consume 1.33 per second each, which is 3.99. We should be just fine. These can move 4 items, I assume, per second. I still really struggle to see like how much it does per cycle. This being said, we can double offload it to get it on one belt, maybe. I'm realizing now this is just kind of going into this stuff, so that's unfortunate where I put that, but that's fine. We can always touch things up later. Okay, so that's red circuits done. They really do not have any place to output literally at all. We did make our first red circuit, though. I thought we had made some before, but it makes sense we didn't because we didn't have the gas. This one can output in exactly one spot, which is right here. I guess it could technically output down here as well. We'll have them output downwards, and we'll just use undergrounds. That should be pretty simple of a solution. Not the most eloquent, but simple enough. Heck, that one doesn't work. I guess I need to move that over one. That's fine. Alright, at least they can get out. That's something. So we have red circuits. They're going to be on an awkward part of the belt, so I'm going to just put them all on the same side of the belt for now for simplicity. How much do you need of everything? The least you need is the advanced engine units. So we're going to hopefully have those go together. The glass is now done. We got lab research speed 1. Could go for productivity 3. Probably a good idea. There's a resplendent mining drill. Resplendent's a word that goes crazy. I really like that. Well, also a deep core ultra drill, which might go just as crazy. I didn't know we had tool belt available. Let's go tool belt first. I've been really struggling with that one for a while. Alright, so next up is going to be... Yeah, it looks like one inserter's plenty for this one. I'm glad we're doing tool belt research, I guess, because we're once more full on garbage. Honest to goodness, I could probably just put these on the same belt. I was thinking it's going to consume way more of these, but I think I can make this a little bit more eloquent. Not that it matters too much, but I could almost certainly just put the glass on the same belt and make it fine. This is good enough for now, so I'm going to just leave it. It's got character and personality. Okay, so the engine units. Once more, we're going to need to do this stack separately. I just want to keep them all dedicated to their own area. It'll make it a lot easier in my head. So we need 0.25 engine units, or excuse me, green circuits, which are called electronic circuits in this, which is, I think, normal. These produce 1 each, so 4 of those will feed one of these machines. It outputs 0.12. 0.12 will be enough. Oh boy, here we go. This is going to be the rough one. I had it all wrong. So 0.12 is enough to feed 2 of these machines. We're planning on doing 4 of them. So we need 2 of these, which means we need... Wait, no, is that bad? No, it's not bad, right? This is fine. I thought this was going to be really bad. This is okay. This is actually, like, super easy. Wow, this is a lot easier. I thought we were going to need 8 of these. My brain was mixing up some numbers. It's really not bad. I certainly preemptively whined there, and it shows. So we need 2 of these, which needs 1 electronic circuit maker to supply 2 of them. It will have excess. That means it also only needs 1 wire maker, but I don't think we should steal from another wire maker. What's this wire maker doing? Right, you're doing 4 and eating basically all of it. You're doing 4. Most of yours is not being consumed, actually, surprisingly. I have 2 extra waiting over there. How much do you consume? All right, great. We can actually just pull from this wire maker. We can skip making an extra one. This one should be able to feed all of our stuff without any trouble. Let's go grab a few more of our makers. There's our maker. Did you end up stuck in that same exact spot again? How do I keep messing that up? I thought I had fixed it with the conditions. I must have not looked at it well enough. So you're here again. What went wrong? Currently it does not say to send you down here, but at one point it did. You're stuck here because we can't offload quick enough. What are your conditions? Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to smack you there, chat. My bad. I'm guessing it saw not 50 on the belt. I'm going to say that has to be equal to 0 on the belt. If there's literally any here, it's not going to be able to offload them at all. It's checking only the small area. So if this like empties out and there's like, this is all backed up, it'll take forever to still empty. I could theoretically expand that outwards. So it should only get like a smallish section of it. What if I read this as well? What number pops up? Oops, I need to check the combinator. 250? All right, that's better. That way, like, even if this fills up, we'll dump 250 of it onto the belt, which should make it empty a little bit quicker. Honestly, I could probably get away with 1 more even. I keep clicking that. So that's 500. That's a really nice buffer to be able to get rid of stuff. So if this section is empty, then it'll be like, all right, I can come over. Because logically speaking, like, I guess I can include that one too. That means we really need it. But if not, then it's good. This is like a really, really big, like a long buffer box, if you think about it. Don't think about it too hard, but it should work like that in theory. Awesome. I'm so smart. And definitely not struggling. But I am ultra cubing. Honestly, our factory's really like looking like something. Nothing great, but it's starting to take shape if nothing else. Alright, cool. So this was sufficient to feed our new fabricator. It's going to make the electronic circuits for these machines. One of these will be sufficient. Never think about anything too hard, it makes my head hurt. That's like a good life lesson to live by, a mantra. That's the word we are looking for. Head hurt, so not want think hard. Think hard, make head ouch. I would actually like to make this up here. I know this is a little bit extra doing this, but I kind of want to do it anyways. Heck. If I can have it here, I can pull straight from this belt, which will make it a little bit easier to make sure this doesn't run out. Okay, there's some stuff coming through. I love when that kicks on. I think we'll increase it to maybe 6 or 8 though. I just love when this kicks on. That's the dopamine when everything starts flowing again. Alright, I wanted to get rid of 1 more of these. There we go. That way we can just pull straight from the source. Then the circuits are done, super easy. We still need motor units, but I think are also fairly easy because I think those are just like this stuff like we said before. Motor units, right, and then PPAs, and we have plenty of PPAs, so we'll just do it like this. I did it backwards. There we go. Actually, this is sufficient for it. This makes 0.5 per second. Each of these consume 0.5 every 0.12 seconds. So yeah, we're good on that one. God, these are so slow though. I'm surprised that that's sufficient for making science. When we make them like fast enough following this logic, this should be fine. Like, I feel like I'm losing my mind. 0.5 per second. It takes 0.5 every 0.12 seconds. So in actuality, it takes like point whatever, a very small amount of them. So this should be fine. I wish everything was just per second. Give me the decimals for like how much everything consumes. Am I crazy? I feel like I'm losing my mind. Does this take 0.5 per second? Okay. I don't know why my brain's just flooded right now. It each takes 0.5 every second. Great. That's what I thought. My brain is like seeing that 0.12 on the side and really messing me up. It's how I want it to be. I'm lost in the sauce, like I said. Great. So we do need 2. I don't know why my brain is breaking so hard. Oh gosh. All right. So this makes 2 per second. Then it takes 1 per second. So this is fine. This is good. Sorry, Flip. I'm really like losing it today. More seriously, to impressed with anyone having a Cracked Ultra Cube. It's certainly out of my wheelhouse. Yeah, my brain is just really lost in the sauce right now. I've been to the edge of the world. That's really impressive. I know it's like possible to do in Factorio, but I don't really know the logistics of how it's done. Okay, cool. Let's refocus. Let's reattach our thinking caps. We've got our emotional support cube on our head. We're feeling good. Everything is okay. Do not panic. I forgot how Factorio worked for like 4 seconds, but that's just what happens when you have 700 hours in a game. You just forget how things work. So our engine units go here. Our circuits can go here. We'll have the elbow grease go out here, which already goes like right here, so we can just plug in the elbow grease in a convenient spot by adding in a little spot here. Perfect. Elbow grease goes here. Numbers are tough, they really are. Right, so you output 1 per second, you consume 0.25 per second. This should be fine. This is like one of the worst positions for it, but that's okay. Great, so that's done. You need rare metal as well, which I did not take into account. You eat 1 per second, which means I should probably share the belt. I guess I'll put these 2 on the same belt. And I'll have the rare metal feed on the front because it needs more. Probably won't matter. No, this is good. I don't hate this. Ultra Cube is a really great mod for me. I might play it again sometime. It's very fun so far. It very much forces you to think differently. And that's the kind of thing I really enjoy in this kind of game, so. Very pleasant experience for me so far. But then sometimes I forget how numbers work, and I realize that I'm on like a format where I'm not just like sitting in my kitchen like, all right, how many cups of flour do I need to make this? And I look at it and it says 4 cups. I'm like, yeah, but how many cups go into 4 cups? Instead, I'm in a place where like people can identify in real time that I'm being dumb, which is super unfortunate. But it is kind of a fun part. It encourages me to be less dumb, probably. So this looks good. I also love Factorio because like making these advanced engine units felt like not insurmountable, but very like super difficult to go for. So like not a very appealing thing to attempt to overdo anywhere. But now that it's forced on you, you're forced to make it good enough to make the science. You're like forced to learn in Factorio. It's a good thing. My great right whale is Nullius, which I've installed a few times, gotten some way into. I have never tried it. I didn't even know what it was until like a week or two ago when someone mentioned it, and I saw that it was fairly popular, but I didn't know what it was at all. I heard of Ultra Cube, C Block. C Block's what I was planning on doing before this, but unfortunately, it's apparently not updated for 2.0, so I figured I would just wait for that. We'll play Ultra Cube in the meantime. And then there's obviously Pies, but I've started Pies, got like 3 or 4 hours in and didn't touch it from there. Not that I'm super turned off by it or anything, but it just takes a lot of like focus and time. What do we want to do? Probably automobilism isn't a bad idea. I really want to take the car for a ride, actually. Put the cube in there and just kind of forget about the world for a little bit. That sounds so nice. You still need your rare metal. I'm sorry for denying you your bounty of rare metal. Ideally, we'll grab it from here. Since we have all this funky wiring right now. But it's really not an awesome spot to take it from. So maybe I'll just grab it from the belt itself. So there's some pretty easy spots to do that. Easy-ish? Easy enough. Let's pull this down here. I'm really struggling with belting through this one area. It sounded so good in my head. This isn't going to be able to fit through anywhere. Oh, I can do undergrounds like here, and that should probably fix my problem. Yeah, that's fine. Not pretty, but it's fine. I can even include that in reading the belt. There we go. It's like nothing ever happened. And the rare metal can come down here. Get fed in. And fed out. And this is, I think, the majority of our third science done. I'm gonna be so happy. Can we get modules yet? Wait, what is that? Modular casing? Oh no. Deep core powder. Spectralite. Oh, at least I can make productivity modules. I can do advanced engine units. At least that one's not so bad. You are traveling naturally. Okay, I was gonna say, are you stuck? But you're not. Oh, good. You just hit the cycle of smelting over there. My lovely cube, we just needed you in time. Thanks for showing up. Cool. So we have our engine units now. This requires engine units, red circuits, and our bottled consciousness, which is currently in a very bad spot. I genuinely don't know what I was thinking putting everything like this. Actually, it's not so bad. Let's move the consciousness downwards. Let's just make the science down here. I was gonna make it to the side, but this makes a lot more sense for how our base is looking right now. Or actually, no, like this can just go on this belt. This is fine. I was saying initially I wanted to have it so that it was the other way, but this craft's so slow it shouldn't matter anyways. Have this go upwards here, then have this go downwards here, and then we are looking at science. We'll cut that. We'll do 4 of them. And that should be at least some science going. Not a crazy amount, but some. Automobilism done. I did a ribbon railroad once. Don't do this. It could be kilometers and kilometers to the next stone patch. I enjoyed it, but it did strike me as I was riding home from work. Sit down and commute by train to work in front of Factorio. What does ribbon mean? I know railworld is like everything's kind of far apart, but what is the ribbon part? I'm not familiar with the term. We did our first abstract interrogation card. What are we interrogating? Okay, these are good. They were just buffering. I was like, why is it not going good? I have moved this stone box like 3 times now. Heck it, you're coming with me, stone. Sweet, so that's a science done. The base is very short but infinite and wide like a ribbon. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. So like vertically up and down is different. Or vertically it's up and down? Yeah, so it's only like so tall. That's kind of cool. I don't know the use case of a playthrough like that. It's interesting though. Certainly interesting. Let us bring our science over to there. That's where our science is. I guess we should probably build this like backwards. RimWorld is a small number of tiles high, default 128. Cool, 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 cool. I appreciate the explanations. The science packs look so nice at night. Do the blue ones also look cool? Ah, yeah, they do. They killed on the science pack design in this. Whoops, those are facing the wrong way. Okay, that looks good enough. Means we can start on our 3rd science. It's not going to be a crazy amount we're making per minute, but getting a few of those ones, particularly the one I'm looking forward to is tar reclamation. Being able to get back tar seems really, really nice rather than burn extra, because I don't know what our ratios have been like right now. It's possible our fuel stack hasn't run at all. I do want to make our science stack a little bit bigger as well. Oh, my bots do such good work. I'm so proud of them. I don't know why I'm going to try and make our science stack bigger. There's no chance we use it at like a satisfying pace now. 100,000 rare earth metals. Guess I'm glad we got out of that first patch that was only like 150k or whatever it was at the start. Oh, I forgot the science packs sound so groovy. I guess the labs sound so groovy. Okay, we're working on tar reclamation. Let's make 5 more of these. Whoops, probably want to wait until I actually have the labs to do that. I really like this design. I don't even know if it's efficient or not. It just looks cool. Hit him with the bowling ball science. They won't know what's coming. Okay, great. So science is going to be doing tar reclamation. I want to build a car. Can we build a car? That is question number 1. Surely it's in this tab. Nope, it's in this one. Cool. Alright, Cube, I gotta borrow you for a second. Created the first car at 10 hours, 42 minutes. Where are you? Oh, you're over there. I see you. I think the next things we want to get are radars so we can keep a better eye on things. So we have, Ultra Cube recommends the mod where you can like click things and interact with them from far away. I picked all the like the default things that were available to us. I didn't change up any of the mods unless it was a default one. So maybe having more radars means we can mess with things from further away. I don't know if we can do it on the map though or not. Oh my god, we're so slow on belts though. Alright. I wish I had good driving music on hand that wouldn't result in the stream immediately getting shut down on YouTube. YouTube is really spicy with music. Oh, this is the best. I really like this. Oh, the sound of trees getting crushed under our tires. Oh, I was gonna try to make a heart, but that's not really panning out, actually. Oh, and cube cam is with the thing the whole time. That's awesome. Whoops. I'm glad the car didn't just blow up when we hit a cliff. That's good to know that we're also very tanky. I guess. I don't know if we take damage from crashing into a cliff normally. Okay, braking is really hard. Like, extremely hard. This being said, I want to go look for stone, so I guess this is a good excuse to do so. And what I can do is I can just accelerate in a direction without any cliffs, and I can open the map and just kind of see what pops up. CubeCam like slowly zooms in on us as we decelerate. Still no more stone though, which is interesting. At least I think it does. Oh, it totally does. I didn't realize CubeCam was dynamic and would like change its zoom based on the speed of the cube. There's no way there's no more stone. That was like one of my nightmares, is that we're gonna have to rely fully on crushing rare metal for stone. There's really not a lot of anything out here though, let alone stone. I hate long reach other people. Like, yeah, I mean, I've never really run with it before, I guess. I just try to follow the generic experience. Oh, interesting. We have uranium. That's good. Switching to uranium power would be nice. I wonder how that would interact with the cube. Maybe the cube becomes freed once you get uranium power. Oh, and there was a stone patch there. Thank goodness. So there is more stone. Deep core ore? Oh no, it just referenced deep core a little bit ago. That's so far away. Alright, so there's a new type of ore we're gonna need. We know there's more stone patches, which is good. It seems like we have a lot of ocean to the north. Is that another stone mine up there? A rare metal mine? No, it is not. I mean, it could be, but it's like right on the end. It's only 1.7 million. I'm so scared to accidentally like crash into our base and die. That's like a real fear of mine with how fast we're going. I keep expecting to take damage by hitting a wall, but I guess the car is immune to damage. So maybe we won't die, but we'll probably break stuff, so we don't want to do that. It's so fast. Please stop. Oh, it's so cool though. All right, so at least we found some of that ore, and we know that there's more stone around. That was a nice little leisurely drive. I'm not even gonna push any more buttons. I was gonna try and pull it a little closer. Do I have to reboot the cube? It's been a little bit, cube. I haven't manually booted you in a while. Forgot that's how it works. I use like no fuel though. That's quite interesting. Oh, let's actually throw it in the storage of this thing too. I kind of want to see how fast the train goes, because I believe it benefits from it now. Did we grab that research? Train. No, we didn't grab it yet. Okay, never mind. I want to see how fast the train goes later though. Uh-oh. All right, the cube's in a box. Those do get used up way less than the other ones. That's fine, we're saving fuel. Alright, let's let the cube go back into the wild. It needs to be free and to roam and do what cubes do and all that. Apparently we're out of like rare metal basically entirely down here, so it seems like a good time for it to do its thing. What's the ruling on this one? When there's 500 in there. Oh, we can upgrade these to bulks. That'll probably... I mean, it won't make that big of a difference. I can't tell if that's perfect or not. I think it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. So 2 bulk inserters are enough to empty one of these big machines, which is really nice. I want you to go through the loop trademark. I want to set up a new condition on coming down here, or at least like looping through here. It takes so long to actually load it every time. I guess I can have it load separately here. That might help it a little bit too. I'll have 2 separate storage boxes and 2 ants loading it. That'll make it a little bit better when it swings back around at least. Alright, so the cube is going around on its journey. It looks like all the belts are okay so far. Fingers crossed on that one. We haven't been able to make any, whatever this is called, basic matter for a little bit. So our science has died because... No, I guess our science is just dead because we make science so slow. Oh, we're going to have to make more of this, aren't we? It's way too slow right now. Ah, no. Okay, our science did die because of the matter replication units. Never mind. We just happen to have a buffer of some stuff we can still make. Cool. So we'll let it go through the system again. We'll go through the 4. I kind of want to upgrade that to 6 now. I don't know if it's a good idea to do it just yet without just sending it to 8. Because 8 means we can have 4 full belts instead of a 3rd one. Not that it's that big of a deal. Well, everything's looking good here. If we can, we should be replacing like most of these blue inserters with green ones. Because anytime the cube needs to spend like any more time at a station is bad. So it needs to load very quickly. Okay, cube is doing its thing. We've technically got the next science. We got tar reclamation. We took a leisurely ride around the countryside. Everything's really coming up Miko right now. I keep forgetting about the ultra cube on my head. I really love it there. Huge glow up. I'm shocked that these are all running like this even while we were behind. I guess it's because we had a buffer of it, but like, sweet. Maybe our science isn't so bad. Have we pushed up to above 30 SPM? Nah, this one takes a little of it. In regards to tar, we have no tar. We also have no essential oils. Oof. All right. I mean, it wasn't like able to go through the factory for a while, but let's think about this. We do make a pretty generous amount of tar every now and then. It only swings by and make tar once. We can set it up so it makes tar a few times. Probably going to do that now. We'll plug it in to the wire. And we'll set conditions so it'll make tar until there's a satisfactory amount. Initially I had it so it would swing back around or just like do it once every now and then, but we need way more tar now. So what is your condition in the first place for coming down here? Heck, I can't see you by a little bit. So you're at 16k. We'll set it for 16k as well then. Because clearly we need way more gelatinous tar. It's not even like repurposing it now. We just need a crazy amount of it. So we'll do 16k and 16k. So if it is greater than 16k, it goes out. If it's less than 16k, we cycle it once more through. Very simple. Could also set up another ultra dense furnace, but to my memory, this is kind of quick, and we can load this even quicker by upgrading it with the bulk inserters, so it shouldn't matter too much in practice. I hope. Tar reclamation researched. Our first of the abstract interrogation card. I almost said chemical science. How horrible it would have been. Bulk inserter capacity is tempting to me. Distillation gives us potatoes, which admittedly does pop up as something interesting. Sophisticated matter units also taking gelatinous tar. Gelatinous tar is really getting stressed now. Gets us access to, substations. My favorite form of electricity distribution. And accumulators are available now too. Accumulators are nice because we can have it read that instead and have it only go store power when we need power. I feel like accumulators are probably a pretty important one. for keeping the cube going. Normally I'd like to skip accumulators when possible, but in this case I think it's very important. So we'll go for accumulators. Express logistics gets us faster belts. Looks pretty easy to make, all things considered, so that one's probably up the list as well. Don't think we need landfill quite yet. Sophisticated matter units look like they open up a lot of things. Modules are locked behind them. Entombment is a crazy thing to use. A solemn receptacle in a mausoleum? Are these not just storage boxes? Why do we have the most, like... Who named everything here? That's crazy. I do like the idea of bigger boxes, though. That's cool. That's cool. Expanded tanks are mighty tanks as well, and Sherman tanks. Those are for fluid, right? They're for fluid. Very weird. And we have our radars. I guess we'll grab these for now. These seem nice. Clearly, matter units are locking a lot of the more interesting things. Text plates sound nice. We also need to set up sulfur. We haven't done that yet. So let's look forward for a few things, but we have other texts we want to get done as well. Very bizarre. All right, so we have tar reclamation, so we shouldn't need these stacks anymore, which is nice. Instead, we have new recipes where we can add refined tar and steam to give back gelatinous tar. I don't think that that's like actually like, I don't think it's infinite tar, right? So tar processing takes 400 and puts out 240 and 160. This takes 480, yeah, so it's not infinite gelatinous tar, it's just a way to balance it out should we have too much of one or another thing, which is fine. It's better than flare stacking it because it goes back into the system, we reprocess it, it's a good thing overall. So we definitely want to set that up instead of our flare stacks, without a shadow of a doubt. We'll set up this one down here, we'll need to bring down steam as well. Whoops, I had that right, and then I messed it up, and then we will need to do that one up there, which I think is actually just like these two materials, surprisingly. But it's nice not to like lose something, I guess. Not that we were like really overflowing it. Certainly a problem we're gonna have to fix is just how much of this stuff that we need, because it's a crazy amount. Whoops, put that belt the wrong way. Yeah, we load this extremely quickly now. This should be fine. And I set up so that these greenhouses should be plenty to feed. Cool, so this is filling up quite nicely now. These are running. Probably should get more of these running as well, but we'll leave it for now. Let us grab... I guess we want to pipe across here. That leaves us space, so if we want to pull these essential oils out here, it should be fine. But now if we have excess of that, we get more tar, and then we just put the tar back into the system. I don't think it's possible for us to have more tar than the alternative. Like, I think that this will always be only kicking in when we're out of tar. So it should be fine. That way we're not wasting anything. But boom, that tar is done. We need to bring steam over as well. We have steam coming right down here, actually, being made into tar, so we can easily pick from this. I don't even think this is like that big of an improvement, interestingly enough. Like, it's not bad. I'm not like trying to smack talk it or nothing. But I don't think it's going to make that big of a difference in the actual like grand scheme of everything. Maybe, well, hopefully I'm wrong. I love being wrong because it means I've learned something. In this case, it means that my life is a lot easier too, so it's a win-win. Cool, and then we can just reclaim the tar as we once did before. Why is that one too short? Oh, okay, I just messed up the wiring over there. I forgot I could place wires from that far. right, sweet. And again, this will only kick on if we have excess of these things. Then it becomes tar again, goes through tar processing, produces less essential oils than refined tar. So this will just take the extra essential oils, spit it back through here. We'll make more, and then hopefully the essential oils will balance out a little bit. Looks like we are backed up on unstable gas for the moment, but I'm willing to bet that's going to change as time goes on. I like that research, though. I like being able to repurpose something like that rather than just, like, effectively waste it. Feels good. I think our power situation is still fine. We're making accumulators. So the plan with accumulators is going to be we want to make a really big accumulator field. And we want to hook it up so that this is no longer checking how much steam is in the tank, but instead checking how much total accumulator power is left. Because the steam should just fill the accumulators. And hopefully, in theory, a big ol' accumulator field will be able to take up a lot less space than this. Or at least like we can put it way off site rather than needing all the pipes and stuff. We could just set a few big electric poles and set it really far away. So for the sake of space, it's a really good thing, I hope. Are you stuck in that machine again? Heck, I keep messing up that very specific wiring. I mean, you can run again. Even if I distribute it on other lines. What do I do with you? What condition am I checking now? I was supposed to be checking that the belt was 0 to have it go here, which it did. I just need it to not do multiple cycles here. I need it that once it goes in here, it just needs to leave. It's checking the contents of these, but like that just can't be it. I just need it to be gone for now. I don't have a better solution at the moment, but if it runs like once every now and then when it needs to run, that's fine. Granted, these boxes are going to fill up too. I just need to be using more rare metal. But now I have too much rare metal. What a strange problem. Do you use rare metal? Perfect. Does take 40 each? All right, we're fine. As soon as accumulators kick in, we're fine, because those take 40 rare metal each. So we'll be consuming a pretty generous amount of them, actually. Basic matter units and then batteries as well. How do you make batteries? Can we make batteries yet? We surely can make batteries. Batteries, rare earth metals, and sulfuric acid. Let's go set up our sulfuric acid ahead of time. Let's start working on accumulators. We're doing science at least. We're not doing it the quickest, but we're doing science all the more. So let's set up our sulfuric acid, which I don't really know how we're going to make, to be honest with you. So it'll be a learning experience. Well, I guess I can make night vision and pop it in here too. We grab them. Oh, and we can also make modular armor. Let me go grab a few more of those and we'll make the fancier armor and then have a little us upgrade. Some cubular armor. Okay, that... I forgot that the entire, like, thing was just running off of those two miners, and it wasn't, like, a real concerted thing before. Uh-oh. Why are you off? Okay, just because the matter hasn't run for a little bit. The matter's flowing now. Cool. I mean, we're still fine. Even with this little, it's actually totally fine. Let's go nab a few red circuits if we can. I can't believe there's literally none in here. Wait, where do you output? Oh, you output here, right? Cool. Great, so we can make our fancier armor now, which gives us a little bit more storage. Not that it matters too much, but it's better than nothing. Small upgrades, you know? I love incremental games. Like I was saying earlier in stream, I've been playing Orb of Creation recently because it hit its 1.0 release, and that's been so much fun. I just like seeing things take a really long time, and then the outcome of it is very, very impressive. Or I guess, like, satisfying more than anything. So our armor upgrade, obviously the defensive stats of the armor literally don't exist actually, so it doesn't matter. Oh, our night vision is so tiny. We actually have so much more space now. Crazy buff to night vision. No one saw it coming. How deep into the orb are you right now? How do I say this in a way? I guess I don't need to worry too much about spoilers on orb. Well, let me open my orb. I want to say I have like 5 tabs at the top of my screen. I just unlocked like a lot of... I unlock a lot of resources. I think I have like 8 normal resources and like 5 items. Ignore the sound of orb. It says I'm 40 hours in, which doesn't feel right. Yeah, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 normal resources, and I have 7 of like the item resources under it. Just to keep it subtle, because I don't want to spoil exactly what the things are if people want to play it or don't want to be spoiled on things. I would say not far at all, personally. It feels like I have accomplished basically nothing. But it's still a good time. Alright, this consumes a lot of steam making the gelatinous tar. Boy, howdy, we use so much gelatinous tar now. We are filling our tanks though, which is good. That's fairly orby. I've been known to orb from time to time. Oh good, these are now like capped out too. Everything is looking good over here. I guess I can pregame. Oh no, right. I want to do the sulfuric acid. I was like, why am I over here? Am I pregaming the accumulators? Yes, because we need sulfur into sulfuric acid. So let's make a few chemical plants and we'll see what we can do on those. Whoops, Big Rock is totally in the way. You're so right, game. So we need sulfur and we want sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid is 4 sulfur, 100 water, and a rare earth metal. Sulfur is refined tar, which is nice because we have currently an excess of tar compared to oils by a lot, as well as some water. And it actually outputs essential oils. Okay, so we have another step where it's going to be outputting something that we can use for other stuff. That's cool. I like that. How much sulfur are we going to need is the question. Can we see our next science pack yet? What do you mean deep introspection card? Why are there 2 different cards? Oh no. Branching science, say it ain't so. Resplendent play deep core crystal explosives, concrete. Explosives probably take sulfur. They do. So we're going to need a bunch of it for one of our science packs. What about the other one? I don't even know what the rest of the stuff is though. Bottled anguish. I'm sorry, how are we going to bottle anguish? It's emotional decomposition. Whoever like named the stuff in this, like, you're cooking something. Bottled euphoria and bottled anguish. Euphoric release. Okay. So it's bottled consciousness with 50 joy. What the heck is this mod becoming? Is this gonna like jump scare me at some point? Emotional decomposition takes the cube to 25,000 cerebral substrate, 2,000 ethanol, and pumps out 10,000 joy and despair in a dormant ultradense cube. Alright. I mean, I guess we need to do potatoes eventually anyways. What is going on? We're gonna need deep crystal pretty soon too. I guess I'll start queuing up things specifically for science. You need bottled euphoria and bottled anguish to produce logistics robots. Does that mean one of them is like really happy and one of them is suffering? Because we produce 2, or do we put in like 50% of each? So like it balances out. That's probably what it is. Half a bottle of euphoria, half a bottle of anguish, everything's fine. I really want logistics requests, so I guess we'll go down this path. Every mechanic of this mod is so crazy. I really like it. The naming convention makes it feel even crazier, though. Alright, so I'm going to make a sulfur maker section. I'm going to start with 5 of them, I think. It's kind of arbitrary, the number I'm picking. But I feel like we need a bunch of sulfur down the line, and we can always add to it later. But having at least sulfur makers is going to be good. I'm going to put it on this side because this is the refined tar side. versus the essential oil side. This outputs essential oil as well as steam. So we'll have to return the steam. Thankfully, most of these pipes around here, like we have the steam pipe right here, we can just plug in and kind of like combine our pipes. There's so many fluids in this mod. I don't want to say I hate it because I don't hate it, but I am always daunted by fluids. Let's go grab some more supplies really quick. We're gonna need a bunch of pipes and we have like none left. Nice to see the cube cam has been working the whole time. I don't have it flush with the wall though. There we go. It's better. Hello cube, I'm gonna be on cube cam, check this out. Absolutely crazy. The cameo that no one expected. Miko on cube cam. I wish that this was closer. Oh, did we research the better belts? We're still working on it. That's okay. Fast, thank you so much for the raiding party. Hello. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream today? I assume you were streaming. I imagine you can't raid without being live. Fest, your energy is so infectious. I really like it. It's perking me up. I'm stuck here with all these confusing cube mechanics, but now I feel invigorated. What was I doing over here? I can probably put my armor in a box somewhere too. The science is fine. Oh right, it's grabbing pipes, that's what it was. Honestly, we'll just grab them all. Heck 'em. There's more pipes in the sea. Fantastic, glad I can provide a level of perk. Playing a mod? Yes, I'm playing Ultra Cube, where the premise on the left side of the screen, there is a singular cube that goes around your base that is needed for a lot of things, including like power and a lot of recipes. So you want to try and maximize the cube's travel time and how long it's in an area, and it turns out that's not really easy. But we're trying our best. We're having fun, and I think that's the important thing. I'd say it's not for the weak of heart, but it's probably not that bad. Alright, so we can get our steam coming through here. I wonder if I should change it up and just have them equal instead. This probably layers better with the design. Sounds somewhere between loads of fun and absolute nightmare. That is the perfect way to put it. It's been nothing but amazing so far. You're too kind. It's a very fun mod though. I do recommend it, I think. Let's do it like that instead. I think that'll look nice. I don't know which one I prefer. The like swapping the outputs so you can have it like this or just keeping them normal. Oh snap, we don't have enough power to run the night vision equipment. Alright, we need to make more of that too. That's fine, we can go grab some advanced circuits. We'll plug these in. Cool, so now the steam output will go into that. I totally picked the wrong pipes for this, which is super awkward. So the steam output will not go into that. It'll go here instead, and then we'll figure out how to put the essential oils through. That is a solid whoopsie, a certified oopsie moment. If I ever get reach the end of a normal run, I'd like to give Pyanodons a go. Honestly, Fest, from seeing you play, I think you would be fine in Pyanodons. Like, this is coming from someone that has like 3 hours in it, and that was like a lot for me. You seem like a really like well thought out kind of engineer, so I think you'd do great. I have faith in you. Definitely gonna have to check it out if you do that though. That'll be fun to watch. Then I can steal your ideas and play it myself. All right, so the outputs that are done, we need water and we want this stuff that has a name, which is refined tar, which I didn't forget. And if you think I forgot, then You're actually right, and I can't believe you figured it out because I thought I made it really subtle. I have the OCD, it's a really funny way to put it. I get it, I do. Oh, this is going to be so awkward with undergrounds and stuff. I should have just kept it normal. It would have been much easier to make it look good. Oh, we ran out of undergrounds again? We gotta go grab more. Getting logistics spots is going to be such an improvement for us. Can I even make this look good? So many fluids in and out. Yeah, I can make it look good. We'll just do this. We'll collapse it up there. Steal away. I've been considering starting to leave blueprint strings in Discord. I really love your I've talked about it on stream before too. It's the RoboPort setup you have, which like locks to the corners of the grid. It's really cool looking. It's really clever. I am a fan. Whoops, we forgot one over here. Generally though, I'm the kind of person that will... Oh, we have 10,000 basic contemplation cards. We'll stick to my own blueprints for the most part, but I like seeing other people's designs and taking inspiration from them, of course. A separate Factorio channel wouldn't be a bad idea. I could do that on the Discord. That sounds good. Yeah, for a while, like, it just kind of had, like, things kind of disorganized. I don't really know how to run a Discord. I kind of just, like, guess and see what works. Alright, so these are all connected now. I want to plug it into over here. And then the water. Do we have water around here? I don't think we actually do. No, we do. Water is so weird because it's like kind of infinite and everywhere, which kind of applies to life as well. Oh my god, I can plug in the water through my greenhouse. So satisfying. Behold sulfur. Heck, we ran out of belts too. It's not perfect and we ran out of belts. We have sulfur at least, which is something. Accumulators are, I was going to say almost done, but it appears we've run out of something somewhere. I'll have to go troubleshoot that. See what went wrong somewhere. I'm guessing it's this. I think we want to expand that out next, where the cube is. Right, chat and streamer. Food beckons. I've been sat for 7 hours and have the functioning ankles of a 90-year-old. Thanks for stopping in, Fest. Make sure you eat and stretch for sure. Appreciate you. I'm like recovering from, I talked about it at the start of stream too, that like I had like really spicy back, or it was shoulder blade pain specifically, not back pain, for like the past week and a half, and I was like so nervous I was gonna have to go to see a doctor. But then it just kind of resolved today and I was like, I'm saved. Thank goodness. Alright, so I'd like to bring this upwards, so let's start with that, because we certainly need more of this now. It's being used for so much, so being able to extend it outwards is good. Let's have our bots start clearing out this area. We don't need a crazy amount of it, but I do want some of it. Make sure we're not destroying any pipes. I guess those 2 pipes are fine. Let's start clearing out some stuff because I want to double up on this design we have here. It should be as simple as just changing how it chains through the system. Just have it enter here, go up, left, down, right, and then out. Should be simple. Is it actually going to be simple? Fantastic question. Time will tell on that one. These pipes are also kind of profoundly in the way, I think. Oh, yeah, no, they're super in the way. So we're gonna have to move these ones as well. This is the kind of situation where I say this, and then we go to change the pipes, and we do it wrong, and we don't notice for about 5 hours. Which is to say, a very cursed situation to be in. Can I just copy paste this like this? What is that inserter doing? That inserter's taking the cube. Then the output is there. Is this good? Should I make it tighter? What's the current distance? I guess it's only 5 or 3, excuse me, not 5. So 1, 2, 3. Sure, we'll place that. We'll fix it from there. So instead of this one passing here, we're just going to have it instead pass upwards. I forgot we need to go grab more of those. Uh-oh, it's slightly off. I forgot we don't want that much space. It's even worse than I thought. I was trying to make it 3 apart and I did 2. I actually want it to be 1. That's fine. Now's where I really mess up some pipes and stuff. Yeah, let's have it be 1 across instead of 3. That's better. We're gonna have to check so many pipes after this though. Alright, let's handcraft some synthesizers because I never set up the automation for synthesizers because I didn't actually bring over the n-dimensional widgets because I never updated those yet, but that's on the to-do list. But this needs to be like done. Clearly we're very, very behind on where we should be for the matter units. It's kind of a growing pains thing because it can look like we're fine at any given moment, but we become really not fine given enough time to like show the cracks of like what the new builds require. So it's fine. This might just have to happen sometimes. We can make an entire different one as well, but I think having 1 cycle where it makes a boatload here is a much better idea for what we're working with right now. I am trying to think about how in goodness's name I'm going to recombine this new line with the new belts, but I haven't figured that apart yet, so hopefully there's some very obvious solution. I have enough widgets, apparently. We're gonna need more, though, regardless. So 2 more synthesizers needed. We've crafted 2. I want to just slurp off the belt and pray. That feels like a pretty solid strategy. Should also grab my bulk inserters while I'm here. You kidding me? They're so expensive. Where's the cube right now? Why is it stuck in the recharger? Ah, okay. I didn't get rid of the logic condition there. I'm gonna just get rid of it. Because again, I want this only to cycle here once. It might manifest as a problem eventually, but for now, I'll have to just kind of deal with it for the moment, and that's fine. Okay, so it goes up. I guess we'll have it go up through here because there's actually things here. Then down through here. So it goes in here, through here, up, right, down, and then out. Perfect. Except for I don't see where it goes between these, so I'll probably need to install that as well. Cool. We're also out of belts once more. But the more expensive stuff is dealt with, which was the actual synthesizers themselves. Now that we have these outputting, I want to put them onto these belts somehow. Currently, it's in a very cramped spot, but we have freed up some spot. Also, there's a bunch of really broken pipes, so I should probably fix those ahead of time. Okay, that puts the gel there. Oh, I didn't realize that the cube was actually gracing us with its presence right now. The cube was just output here. We don't want that one there. We want the... Oh, we should filter these for cubes so they don't actually break. You can't filter these for cube. Oh, it should be fine, actually. This should be the only way the cube can output, right? Yeah, that's fine. We can't filter these for cube, but we can filter everything else for not cube, so it should be fine. So weird that you can't set filters on long-handed inserters. That must have been a pretty deliberate decision. Where are you right now, cube? You're stuck here because you've gone through the loop. Ah, there's an inserter forcing you to loop multiple times. Truly a fate worse than death, or at least comparable. Eh, which one are you in? Oh, you're in this one, okay. Ah, nuts, it's gonna be such a pain to get you out of this loop. It's fine. Simply put, I'm going to take this out, then we can get that for free, and then we can turn it. We should be good. Give me that. Awesome, so that looks good. We have our cube now. I'm gonna just send the cube to go do something else. Because being here is not its current destiny, because I need to finish fixing this, and I want to go do at least something. Goodbye, Cube. It was nice to see you. Our Steam does successfully go up here, but the Steam doesn't connect right now, so we'll need to reconnect our Steam, which was over here. So we'll bring our Steam up here, and it should be pretty simple to get hooked in, thankfully. I know I called for way more of this forest to be taken down than necessary. But in case you want to expand more, which I do see as a possibility, going from 8 to 16 maybe. Let the bots work a little bit. So let's see how we're going to fix this. So these go under there. I guess that one's not necessary. We have our 2 belts here. We have a bunch of matter that we can add in. This is currently the cube output receptacle, which decides where the cube goes. And this is where all of our stuff goes. So ideally, what we'll do is have these go up and then remake this part up here so that we have more space for it. If we can. Hopefully we can. I'm thinking we can. There's a good chance we can. Now that the bots have cleaned this up, we'll go remake that. Awesome. Good job, little bots. We need to make more of you, though. Because having 5 is nice, but having 500 will be much nicer. Cool. So, what is a good way to do that? Let me think. We can move this back to save a good chunk of space. And then have this instead go over here. Oh, it almost fits too. Because I want the cube to still end up here at the end of its journey if it needs to go grab more juice. Is it stuck somewhere? How did you get back here? You were told to never return to these lands, and yet you returned. Really, how did it come back? Did I put on the wrong bell? Oh, it probably identified we never enough. All right, cube, you can hang there for a little bit. I'm sorry. Honestly, it was my fault for thinking that I could, like... Outsmart's the wrong word. This leads back to the main line. That also leads to the main line, so I could cut that out and save myself a little bit of space. This area is so tight, and we're not going to really have the luxury of belt weaving. But I think that this is like a sufficient solution. So now we have our basic matter coming from here. Awesome. We have our basic matter up here. I'm going to, I mean, this space here might just be enough, to be honest. I was going to say we might need to have a little bit more, but this just might be good. All right, I wanted to go here as well, but that'll be fine. We can have one of these just like individually feeding this area. This area does not necessitate a crazy amount of it. Sweet, that looks pretty good. And then a few fancy splitters. Hopefully this is enough. I don't actually know if this is sufficient enough. I'm thinking it will be. I'm hoping it will be, I guess is probably a better way to put it. Boom. So now we have the extra ones feeding down here as well. These are all going to be out of whack for a little bit just because of how it went. You're now stuck in here. You should be able to naturally move on your own in a little bit, but I'm going to disconnect you now. In the meantime, let's dump all of these into, I guess, belts. It's a good way to compress them. We're going to need belts anyways. They're kind of slow to craft because of the engine units. But I have a boatload of them. We can cancel the crafts later on if we need to. I would like to verify, though, that the belts, or the cube, excuse me, goes to where it needs to go. Being that it returned there, it absolutely went where it needed to go, which is wonderful. Now, what do you do? What is your purpose? You send the cube either back down and into the system. Oh, back down here if we needed more of the cerebral substrate. What's your ruling on the cerebral substrate? Because we've actually used some. You're looking for it to be equal to 1, and the combinator that we set up says if it's less than 10k and we have over 10k matter replication gel. Uh-oh, I think I said it wrong. Nuts. No, wait, that should be fine. Why are we not reading the matter replication gel? You know what? I probably disconnected something at one point. Whoops. That was already connected. That should go down there, right? Green, green, green. You're not reading any of it, though. Oh, because the green doesn't connect to the back over here. Silly me. Great, so now it should be outputting the proper signal, which it is, which means it'll go back through. Oh, no. Oh, no. What happened here? Wait. Oh, no. How did this happen? Where are you coming from? I see what's happening here. Holy guacamole, what a travesty. This little maneuver set us back like probably 40,000 years. That's rough. That's going to be a tough belt to fill. Oh no, that's so unfork knife. Well, we've tainted the sanctity of the cube belt, and now everything is awful. I did kind of catch it, thankfully, and being that it's sushi, it should all come here. Other than the ones that ended up there. So it won't be that bad to fix, but I do have to sit here for a little bit and fix it. That was a rough one. Time to queue up more belts. What's the point of this splitter? Oh, right. I was going to say I was using it to, like, track part of the belt, but I'm not even. Heck that splitter. The splitter gunked me. Alright, so that's over there. Now there's a little bit more we need to grab. Let's clear this so the cube can go through its cycle. Gosh, what a blunder. At least it wasn't that bad, but it was certainly a fork knife. Great, so we cleared all that out. The cube is now returning to its natural order. The animals have returned. Everything is good. We're researching express logistics, but this is broken. Why is this broken? Because we don't have any of these. Because we don't have any of... We've ran out of rare earth metal? All right, hasn't been able to return here for a very long time. This game. It should replenish the steam. It hasn't been there for a while either. Breaking this and making it loop a few times really made everything kind of miserable. This should work now. It goes here, which then goes up here, then goes there, there, down, out. Should be good. Fingers crossed. Fix one problem, make 5 more. Oh, there's another messed up belt I see right here. That feels wrong. Oh, that's why you couldn't come here. No. Don't do it. Don't go back through the cycle. Why are you not directing downwards? Oh, you are directing. It was just full. Okay, my bad. I couldn't see it. Sweet. That's better. That one was kind of a nightmare. That was the kind of thing that happens that you don't recover from very easily. That's the kind of thing you lay in bed thinking about for sure. And I'm gonna expand this out and just store some of my belts there. Cool. So this should smelt some more rare metal. So the science should go again. This was all in like, we came over here because we just wanted sulfur, and I was like, I'll make this bigger, and I made it bigger, and it wasn't a great idea. But that's okay. I mean, it's a great idea in theory. It just kind of went bad. Oh, why are you stuck in there? I just walked away. Why would you be stuck in there, actually? Because there's no matter replication stuff? Because I broke that belt? No. What do you need? I broke your steam or your water. I broke your water. I'm going with water. Final answer. Water would be correct. I broke the water, never fixed it, made the comment about fixing the pipes, forgot to fix the pipes. Haha, very funny. It's like I can see the future. Everything I say comes true. I think that means there's another pipe we also forgot to fix. I do remember 2 things here, but maybe we fixed that one earlier. Oh, right. I thought I fixed the water, but I didn't fix the water. I think that would explain that pipe at least. All right, so the water's fixed, so that should run again. But we need to fix the elbow grease, I believe. We certainly do. We have to bring it around here. I'm definitely not going to expand this for a while. Not with all these pipes coming through here. It was a fun idea in theory to potentially scale it up even more, but this should be a fine improvement for now. I am not doing more. We're doing another one. We'll just like, oof, that's unlucky that I just flooded up pipe, but that's fine. It's easy enough to dump it. If I do another one, I think I'm going to just extend it in a new area, perhaps. This should be elbow grease now, right? Oh, no, we missed one. Boom, elbow grease. Now everything can flow again over there. Okay, you're now working. You successfully made a bunch of rare earth metals, which are coming down the chute as we speak. Wonderful. And now you're passing through. Did you run? Yeah, these are all at roughly the same number of products finished, so it looks good. Cool, 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 cool. It'll take a little bit to back up the belts because we absolutely just like exploded everything for a while. But we're good. Everything's fine. Science is flying again, which I think is a really big one for us. You can tell I'm like flustered because I'm just walking on belts now. Alright, so rare earth metals, basic matter units, and batteries. We needed sulfuric acid, I believe, to make batteries. Indeed we do. So let's go back to our original plan of picking up a handful of belts for sulfur. How many belts are we making? Not that many more, thankfully. I'll just keep the extra basic matter units on me in case we need to craft a few things. In fact, what we'll do with the remainder, or at least a good chunk of them, is medium electric poles, because they're good enough for now. I would love to replace everything with substations, because substations are my beloved, but for now, this will be fine. So boom, sulfur. I realize now that to make another chemical plant, I'm going to have to successfully get through all these crafts, so we'll just start pre-gaming it now, and hopefully the chemical plant will land on its own. Heck, it takes stone bricks as well. Thankfully the stone bricks are over here. Once we have logistic spots, it'll be so nice. Oh, they're up here a little bit more. I love cube chem. Seeing my little cube doing its best just brings me so much joy in my heart. So I determined we do need more metal, which makes sense. So it goes down that bottom side. It'll end up, zoom you out a little bit. End up going through our smelters, which will be nice. Honestly, I'm going to just make a bunch of chemical plants right now. Clearly we're at the chemical science-esque stage of things. This makes 1 sulfur per second, as well as... Oh wait, no, we already did sulfur. Sulfuric acid, wrong recipe. Boom, that's better. I was like, why are we making more sulfur? So this takes water in, as well as rare earth metals, which is really unfortunate because how far away this is from basically all of our rare earth metals. So maybe we'll tap into another mine. We have a smaller one right here. This could be a use case for this mine. Rather than drag the earth metals, which get dropped off right here, all the way over here, I think we're going to just mine a separate one. I never finished setting up that mine either. We should do that at some point. But for now, we need the sulfur and then the water, so it's very easy to do. So I guess we actually will do setting up the mine now. Looks like we've gone through enough of these where we don't need to worry about our inventory size anymore. Did I automate drills? I feel like the answer is no, but they're very, very easy to make. Once more, we're out of tar. Tar is in such short supply. I guess the nice thing is, like, we're not that bad on stuff. It's just the extra stuff goes into here and then gets spit back out into tar. Oh, you know what? I should put a second condition on this. I should put a combinator, right? That this only kicks on when there's... This only kicks on? I don't know. I'm trying to think about how to not waste materials. It's not that big of a deal because it's wood and sand going into tar, but theoretically I should be able to go don't burn it into tar unless it's super necessary, but it's fine. Oh, I didn't realize this belt also got ultra gunked. No wonder we weren't making tar. It couldn't come over here. Heck. When it rains, it pours, truly. Alright, it'll make tar in a little bit. We're fine for now. I like walking on belts. Totally relatable, though. Belt walking goes crazy. They should make belts in real life that you can walk on. Like, I understand that they exist in, oh my god, what's it called? I can't think of the word. A plane station? Like where planes are. It's not plane station. I know it's not plane station, but what is the word for where planes are located that is not plane station? Airport. I remembered it. Airport is the word I was looking for. At airports, they have those like belt floor things that exist. Utopia, the air house. All right. Look, I remembered airport. All right, I'm proud of myself on that one. I had to reach deep. That was a little sad, admittedly, but we made it. Okay, let's make this. Either way, those things are rad. Oh, sorry, little bot. Come here. Good bot. Okay, so this is a lot smaller than I thought it was. So I might be over designing the amount of drills that can fit here by a little bit, which isn't a big deal. Whoops, because this is kind of a small area anyways. We'll just do this. This will be plenty. We're just using this to feed our sulfur. It's just mainly for convenience sake more than anything. Should be just fine to plug it in like this. I will finish crafting these 5 because, again, I never finished all of the drills up in that area. I wonder how we're doing. Have we drilled through any holes up here? We've done some around the sides here. But again, this area that's like the lighter pink don't actually have drills in them yet. I'm not super worried about emptying that patch out yet, since we've only gone through like 100,000, but I guess we've gone through more than 100,000. So our ratio is 2 to 1 for ingots. Heck, I thought I had all these drills done. Alright, let's do a few more. I guess we'll just do these power poles. How far do these reach? Yeah, it's fine. Just because I have these, that's going to make the big ones. I kind of want to get this going and not stand here too long. Cool, so we have rare earth metals over here. I believe they don't want to be smelted. They should make it so if your belt just leads to nowhere, it just spews out on the ground infinitely. That would be a good Factorio design. And not miserable at all. There it is. All right, raw rare earth metals, perfect. This is what we want. I'm gonna just belt it down. Normally I'd say we can do a train, but this is simple enough and it's kind of close, so might as well just keep it simple. There's a mod where stuff spills at the end of belt. All right, never mind. Someone beat me to the idea. Heck. I still think it's a rad idea. Basically, Glebba's a good time. Wise Wolf, I appreciate the hydrate redeem. I haven't actually drank water basically this entire stream. Do you say hydrated as well? I gotta get back up on my my water game. I've been behind recently. You never want to blunder water and get behind on water. So here's what I'm thinking. I don't really want to build directly in front of this stuff in case we want to do more stuff over there. But I do want these belts to meet, so I'm going to actually bring it out further than it needs to by a good chunk and then bring it down. I won't have to run. Hope you have a great stream and day. Thanks so much for stopping in, Wise Wolf. I appreciate you. You have a great rest of the day as well. I think this looks a little bit better for what we want to accomplish here. It consumes very little of the metal, so this should be fine. And then we just have the water going in here, and then we are good to go. Water comes over here, so we will plug in it as such. This is only 2 makers. We have an odd number of underground pipes. I'm going to assume that's because I grabbed them weird. We don't have any more or any stone. There should be stone right here at least. Having underground pipes be made from stone makes complete sense if you think about it, but is also diabolical. Because I do not carry stone on me regularly. So it becomes a little bit unfortunate to upkeep. Sweet. So now we have sulfuric acid. Slowly but surely. These are excessive, so this should be fine. I think placing underground pipes should give you stone. Picking them up should require stone. Alright, Flip, that's the big brain thinking. That's why you make the big bucks. I like it. Alright, so we wanted this for batteries. Batteries are just rare earth metals and sulfuric acid. I'm thinking about, like, smelting the rare earth metals over here. But I don't think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to just take the sulfuric acid, because, like, that'd have to bring the cube all the way over here. But the cube does kind of come over here from time to time. So would it be so bad, truly, to just have a second smelter down this line? I mean, kind of. It would look to make sure there was tar to come down here. I can set up an ore condition. No, is there any reason to make batteries over here other than that? Not really. Let's see. So accumulators take smelted stuff. Nah, we'll just make the batteries elsewhere. It's very easy to pipe stuff away, but we will need to go grab more underground pipes. I have very little on me. Oh my god, our science is so slow. I thought it was going to be bad, but I didn't think it was going to be this bad. Is it simply because we just make so little of it? I feel like the green science should be falling behind. It's got to be something else wrong. You're not crafting because you're not crafting because you're not crafting. It was a huge lack in metal. I'm going to output priority right so you can make sure that the metal comes down to the science stuff. I think we might need to put in a rule for smelting more before it leaves. Oh, you know what? This might have broken too. The rule for when it comes down here. What dictates when it goes left? Oh no, that's still working. I mean, we still need this stuff. We just need a lot more metal. We keep fluctuating between needing literally no metal and infinite metal, and it's a rough life. That's when we're living. I don't know a great solution for it. Because, like, if I have it do 2 cycles and it doesn't need to, we're gunked. But also, like, these are, like, still a little bit on one side of them. Why do we have one side favored? I guess because everyone's pulling from one side. I could set it up so that they go onto both sides. But even then, like, this stuff isn't being used that much down there. I could have it cascade down here so that that stuff gets used more in the bottom lane. That could work. Yeah, that looks like it eats more of it. Maybe that'll give us some more accurate reading on when it should come down here. Maybe I'll have it so the cube can travel through here twice. I don't currently, where it just immediately returns back, but I'll set up a rule for that now. Ideally really close to like here-ish. Make it a little bit further so I have space. Guess an underground is fine. Right now this just makes it so every single other time it goes through, it'll go through once more. But I'm thinking we use the logic that's over here, which is simply a green wire looking for that number. Just so I won't have to go through the whole system again to check this and run it one more time. I hope that that wire is connected here. It is. And that's reading this area here, and if this area is not completely full, it'll run again. We use way more in that bottom line, so this should help balance it out. Goes through here, it says we need more, it runs again. Now I'm already seeing that this is backed up more than we would like. But hopefully this is a semi-eloquent solution. Because clearly we have a lot of demand for metal, and this is very far out of the way of everything else. Now, of course, the downside is that this isn't exactly the most eloquent way of checking, because if one side of the belt is full, the other one's not, it's not going to really work. It's just going to keep running through. Is there a good way to fix that? Like, I can do that, I guess. But that's not, like, doable everywhere, and it's not, like, perfect. You went through one more cycle because you saw that this wasn't full. My big concern is it's not going to be able to output properly and let it go free at the end. Honestly, it might not matter. This might just be fine. What number is it at? Maybe I'll make it 200 instead of 290. 200 probably gives us the buffer of, like, it's filling up enough. And the other one will check to make sure that it's, like, fully full to come down here. Yeah, because now it's at 290, or up 296. One more cycle is not that bad, but if I keep it there, it might do one where it really can't dump anything. Like, it's already going to struggle to dump these out. We're actually totally fine. Cool. That should work at least for now. That'll keep the metal looking a lot better. It'll spend a little more time over here, but we won't be, like, completely out of metal for a long period of time. Which should ideally keep the science going, which is very much my priority right now. Uses a surprising amount of metal. This also, I don't think, was feeding fast enough. That should be fixed now as well. Yeah, this middle one crafted way more than the other two. This one was really far behind. It makes sense the middle one's the most prioritized, but this one fell behind simply because this one machine was not running properly. Cool, so that'll hopefully fix a good chunk of it. It might be okay since each furnace can output on both sides of the belt. That's what I'm hoping for. It hopefully looks good now. We have way more metal available to us, which is good. The one issue, quote unquote, is like our buffer for this is like only these. As soon as the belts reach here, this kind of runs out of juice because we made it so early in the chain. There's just not a lot of belt for things to sit on. You know what we should go for then? How big are these? If these are like the ones from Factorio, then those should be 4x4 and I could just slap it like here and use that as my go through. Wait, can we get loaders? Alright, that changes everything. We need to figure out Spectralite now. They big, yeah. They do seem big. Okay, what the heck's a Spectralite? Ethereal materials. Spectralite from ghost crystals in an electric furnace. And ghost wire. Am I supposed to know what a ghost crystal is? Dimensional manipulation. Arcane synthesis techniques that require unfolding the internal hyperdimensions of the ultra-dense cube. That was a lot of words. Ultra-dense utility cube turns into phantom? Ultra-dense utility cube. And then phantom turns into normal. Why would I want to do that? Dormant phantom 1 can turn into a constituent. This is the fun part. I don't even know what I'm looking at right now. Okay, so this is how we make ghost crystals. We need dormant phantom constituent, or a phantom ultra dense constituent, and then a dormant one outputs, and we get 100 ghost crystals in a synthesizer. We can manually charge our phantom constituents, and we can manually reassemble. Oh god, I didn't realize what I was getting into. Okay, cool. What the heck am I supposed to do? What is this saying? Okay, so let's think about this logically. We have this new machine. You put in your cube, it folds into 64 cubes. We can fold it back whenever. We can recharge a dormant one in a recovery bay. It takes 2 seconds. Oh no, we're going to need so many recovery bays if I'm looking at this right. And if we take... Wait, what? We can make there's a new recipe for basic matter unit? Oh, I just set up the bigger one too. I mean, we don't have to use it, but it's probably good to check out. This is the important thing. This is the meat and potatoes. We need ghost crystals. Because ghost crystals can get us loaders, and it's for one of our packs as well. And to get that, we break into 64 pieces, we take those 64 pieces, and we spit them into synthesizers that create ghost crystals, and then I recharge them afterwards, and then reform them? That doesn't seem so bad, I guess. That's a lot. The fact that it's 64 is crazy. Okay, cool. Well, we'll focus on that. That is a lot to unpack. What? That shouldn't be possible. That just went past the power, didn't it? Uh-oh. That's really bad. Where is the cube? Oh, it's there. What happened? Why didn't it? Oh, I have to manually boot it. That's fine. Why would that happen? Logically speaking, it should have filled this up. There's no way Steam should get low enough to turn off in that machine there. Unless that machine ran like 15 times. No, it wouldn't make any sense at all. This holds a crazy amount. What went wrong here? Brutal. Ultra Cube will humble you. That is for sure. I cannot believe it. One of those mess up several hours ago, it bumps up now moments. At least it's nothing that bad. I thought there was like a real issue in our line where we were running out of power, but no, we're still good. It looked a lot worse than it was. Matter units SMH my head, very true. But unfortunately, they matter a lot. We've run out of intelligent calcium because we've run out of calcium because we backed up on rare refined earth metals. I thought this was going to be like a nice boon, but it's actually quite a pain. I don't think we produce enough of them per second. I mean, we make 10 per second roughly. Did I break the logic for it coming down here? Hey, we got some express logistics. At least we're doing some research. Holy moly, my head. All right, so why are you not smelting? This is saying don't bother smelting. Why are you saying don't bother smelting? Because we have an abundance of it. That makes complete sense. However, how the heck do I fix this? Let's not look as far ahead, I suppose. I don't think we need this running that often either. Whoops. Disconnect that. Disconnect that. Disconnect that. Alright, let's have a look on a much smaller scale. We'll just look here. Keep it simple. Oh, it's going to be over there for so long now. That's so unfortunate. There's got to be a better solution for that. I just can't figure out what it is. It'll come to me. It'll just take a little while, I think. I gotta move the cube on my head a little bit closer to my brain. It's tough to tilt it down, though. It's really stuck up there. Alright, we certainly don't have enough steam, but we have an okay amount of steam. The base is running, at least. I need to go clear that out so we can keep doing science. You unlocked the fuel research you were looking at yesterday? I have. Can be used to power boilers? No way. I thought that was just a different flavor of fuel for the car. Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm really glad you said something. I completely forgot about that. I had no idea that was a thing. You really need to read everything in Ultra Cube. You could be missing out on literally the coolest thing ever. Alright, I'm gonna have this run twice. That should at least take a little bit of the edge off of it and let it successfully start running again. I don't have a great solution for it other than the fact that I picked the logic here to send it down better, I guess. Hopefully with everything running, it'll just be fine. Be nice if I had like a singular lane that would eat that stuff quick enough. Oh, wait, what? Can I just like, input priority right. Okay, that's rude that they got rid of that right at that point. That should at least like help it so that side takes priority. That's a very simple solution too. Which is my kind of solution. Alright, let's look at that fuel like we were before, or like we should have before, I should say. So it's in a fuel refinery. What is a fuel refinery? I was putting it off because I was like, I could just keep putting wood in the train. We don't got to worry about it. But it turns out the train was the least of our problems. Surprise, surprise. So what are you? You make condensed fuel. You take the ultra-dense utility cube, some sulfur, and some unstable gas, which we all have now. You output the ultra-dense utility cube, which does not require any charging, which is nice to see. And you put out a condensed fuel, which is 100 megajoules of fuel value. You make 25 of them per second. You make 50 in one. Oh, I was like, is that really worth it? Yeah, if it's going to be 50 at a time, it's probably worth it. So that means we can also store fuel in a different way, which is interesting. Cool, so we're definitely going to want to replace that for sure. Let's put it down here. Gonna apply this logic. Whoops. Looks like it's connected to the tank and I mixed it up, but that's fine. Disconnect that. We want it to go the opposite way. So when there's a very small amount of steam, you'll come down here. Sounds good. So now you're here. Welcome to here. What are you doing here? Great question. You go into here. But honest to goodness, you're not going to be doing like anything yet. So chill there for a second, because we're almost out of power, so I don't want to send you through the base again. We need to bring sulfur over here as well as unstable gas. Unstable gas is easy. Sulfur is also easy, just a little bit annoying. I'm going to bring the sulfur along this line here, I think. We'll do it, I guess, right here. Can I do it one lower? No, I can't really afford to. I could do it one higher. Let's do it along the belt. I'm trying to think about how to bring the pipe most efficiently through, and it looks like that's going to be the easiest way. Alright, so we'll have it go like this, and then we can just have it like feed like this. Or even better, we'll just have it feed at the bottom here. No biggie. So now we can have a pipe come through here. How are we always out of pipe to ground? Literally all the time. Our belts are looking very bountiful and full of matter, which is nice. Where doth the pipe to ground? Yoink. Thought that was a cube on the belt and I was really concerned. So like, what happens if... Wait, how expensive is the cube? Is it just the cube goes into that machine? Do I have to do other stuff too? I don't know. I'm thinking so much about that crazy messed up situation we're going to be living in a little bit. Alright, I can't set conditions on that. We'll just leave it like this for now. So that's going to be the sulfur line. Let's get this set up, then we'll do conditions. This certainly seems like a pretty masterful improvement on our power. Okay, so where do our gases go? They don't really go up at all right now. They do cut through here, but I think I'm going to just do a separate one. That looks good. Bring it back through here. Then how about that? Heck. Like I said, pipes are not my strong suit. I mean, fluids in general. They just take a brain that's a lot bigger than the one I'm willing to have functional today. Not even really today. I'm not like trying to flex it. I'm like wicked smart normally or something. Just tough, you know? We do our best. That's the important thing. I do want the sulfur to come around. I think I'm going to just have this belt go kind of excessively, but along this line here. Long reach is so weird. I'm going to totally like get super used to this and then be like, where is it once it's gone? We'll underground here, and then we'll grab the sulfur right through here. Looks great. Boom. This should leave like a really big buffer of sulfur as well. Sulfur comes through here. Sulfur feeds into here. This goes yum, 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 yum. Condensed fuel. I love condensed fuel. That's a lot of condensed fuel per second. Like a kind of alarming amount, to be honest. Should probably change how we load or connect this, I think. For the sake of space, because we're going to want to load this or connect this. It's a little bit too far. We'll do it like this then. I think we're going to want the extra space if we can afford it. I'm assuming this runs, spits out the cube, these come out, go in here, the condensed fuel stores itself in here, and also gets used up as it can. Oh, don't take the cube. Alright, let's filter this for condensed fuel. Now what do we want to do? So we have an unsatisfactory amount of steam. How do we repeat this process in a way that is satisfactory? I think the easiest way is going to be two separate inserters. We'll have the cube go in normally over here, we'll say. I actually like this, looks better. For what we need at least. So cube goes in here. Cube comes out here. Filter for cube. Yay, cube. We'll have a second cube offloader. Where are we going to put it? I guess here, since that kind of matches up to what we were doing before. Let's do it like that so it looks nicer. Filter for cube. Interesting. It can only rip through them so quickly. If we could finish those storage boxes sooner, that would be so nice. I really don't want to put them in like this, though. Oh, you know what? We have plenty of space, actually. Right, we can just do a box of each of them here. It's not perfect, and I'm wishing this was, like, several over to the side. I can actually fix it. No, 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 no. I know what I want to do. This is going to look so nice. Right? Hear me out. Is this profoundly dumb? Nah, this is fine. We're vibing. Great, 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 great. So we can hand feed it here. We can check the condition of how much is in the box because that's really what we want to be looking at here anyways. Can I click that box somehow? Cool. Nuts. All right. That's fine. Because we can just put a bunch of stuff in there. All right, great. Now put everything else down. Now, I want to set up a third one too. So that way we have 3 things dumping all these. What are you doing? All right, great. Whatever. Perfect. So now we can read the contents of this box. Do we need that? No, that's no longer necessary. Based on the contents of that box, we'll output onto this belt, which will go through everything. Wow, that was a lot. And it still needs power. Cool. That's better. Okay, so it will output on this one whenever it deems that this is satisfactorily full. These can hold, it looks like 200 each. So we'll say, how about 450? That feels like a fair number. You'll look for the fuel, I think it was called, something like that. Condensed fuel, deeply condensed fuel, sign me right up. 450. Where's the cube? Oh, I'm wearing the cube. So now, assuming that condition isn't met, it'll go like that. I'm going to also... I put the wrong condition, come back. Sorry, cube. You were doing great, I'm proud of you. Alright, go back to making fuel. This one shouldn't need an enable disable, but I will set one up. It'll just be the opposite of that. Oh no, my cube, that's really how I'm feeling, Soup Jump. Oh no, our unstable gas. This is fine, this is good, because we're going to have a much bigger buffer for power. So all in all, this is a very positive thing, but holy cow, we don't make any unstable gas. I forgot it makes like 0.25 or whatever per second. I think it's 25 a second. Probably want a second unstable gas maker. This is only going to be like a temporary problem, but we will rectify it now rather than waiting. This should be a temporary problem. Reason being, there's just nothing in the tank right now. So it's taking a little bit longer than it would normally to fill up. But having a second one will alleviate that a little bit quicker, so we'll do that now. Did I break everything? I did. Saved. Okay, so it's not great, but it's 75, not 25. But now it's 150 per second. I believe that machine needs way more. It shouldn't matter in practice because we'll have a nice buffer of it over time. But at this exact moment, it matters a pretty dramatic amount. Oh my goodness gracious, use 4,000 every single time. You broke your greaser? Uh-oh. Elbow grease power. Okay, I was like, something here is a grease. Oh, the power over there. Thank you, thank you. I was like, is that the gelatinous grease or is that the... They have such wacky names. I don't notice that kind of stuff either, but I just get so lost in the sauce. Okay, this should be good. Oh, you're reading this wrong. You physically cannot leave with the rules that I set forth for you. Wait, what? Why aren't you reading all three of them? Shouldn't you be? Oh, you are now. Okay, I guess I messed something up. But now you're reading the 450. So now you see, wow, there sure are more than 450 in there. I sure can go somewhere else. Then it goes somewhere else. We could have a second boiler to feed this. Might have to happen. I don't know if this is going to be able to keep up with the factory's demands or not. The one nice thing is now we've gotten to the point in the incremental game where we have like a little bit of a drip feed of that resource. We don't have to manually do it for a little bit because this is going to sit here. It's got a buffer of them in here. Power will just kind of be power for a while. Low input fluid. Is that why it's so slow? We have water. I'm surprised it's struggling. Oh, I guess the tanks are so low because tanks are weird. Good call on that one too, Flip. I don't know how you're so attentive, but I'm very appreciative of it. Where are offshore pumps? You know, heck it. Let's just send it. Why did I do so many offshore pumps over there, but like so few on the other one? Getting better, but we really just want to pump up the gym, pump it up. So let's just slam down as many pumps as we can. Because they don't take anything, and there's like plenty of water in the ocean. The fish aren't going to mind. You're much more interesting than work. I appreciate it. Alright, cool. So now the water's looking fine. This is going a lot faster, I think. Probably. The steam's cooking. Everything is good. The cube is cubing. Where are you, cube? Hello, cube. No, cube. We must win our separate ways. Heck. Interesting that cube cam falls behind if you go through enough undergrounds if it's zoomed in enough. It's funny. Cool, we'll put that back there. Cube cam's looking good. You can turn on full screen cube cam. I should do that for lunch. Instead of like always forgetting to eat lunch, I should just put cube cam on full screen and come back after eating. It's actually kind of a genius idea, to be honest. Okay, so tech cards are being made. Those are bountiful. Everything's looking good now. Why is everything off is the question. You super broke. Because the calcium's a real issue. Huh. No. Come back, Cube. Honk honk. I haven't heard honk honk for a while. That kind of brought me back to life, to be honest. Let's powwow. This is like a genuine problem that keeps shutting down the factory. This part needs to be processed, because if this doesn't process, we don't get calcium and can't give it effectively sentience. And if we don't have sentient calcium, we're not making science. How do we fix this? We have one machine currently running it right now. My issue does not feel like it's one machine unloading. It's just that we hit a point where when the calcium's not running, we don't use any metal. How do I solve this? I guess I can... I mean, if the crusher works for it, I could theoretically crush the metal to get rid of excess so this will always be running, but that doesn't look good. I'm so lost. This feels like such a simple thing. I guess I could just destroy the enriched ore, assuming that a crusher works for that. I don't really want to. I'd rather use it. I guess if I set up the accumulators, it might not become as big of an issue. Like, how many accumulators are we going to make, you know? These boxes can only store so much. I could set up a really big buffer box and then destroy it, I guess, but that still feels pretty bad. Gotta be a better solution. This isn't eloquent, but it'll give me some time to think. Those are not very quick either. Heck, what the heck am I gonna do? I guess I can crush excess. I'm hoping it just won't be a problem. Maybe if I set up enough stuff, it won't be a problem and everything will be good. It's so weird. We either have no metal or way too much metal. And there's very seldom an in-between. That'll at least keep the ball rolling for a bit. Do I even need accumulators anymore? I probably do. This is tough. I keep reaching a point in Cube where I feel like I'm completely out of my wits, and then I push through it and I feel like I've gained a lot, but it's a very growing game, you know? We have so much extra steam now, which is nice. But man, our science is suffering. What are we gonna do? That's such a problem. Remember we deal with there's some tricky balances for a while where you have too much of one byproduct, then later not enough for another, or vice versa. It's true. But we'll figure it out. We'll solve it somehow. Cool, now we got an okay buffer of unstable gas. We should really actually up that buffer of unstable gas a lot, I think. Not like a crazy amount, but at least 2 of them. Reminds me of playing Space Chem where you beat one level, you feel like genius, next level turns up and oh no. Yeah, that's kind of like where I'm at right now. This whole section was like a waste too. At least the cube's living its best life. Nothing else, we've been able to make a healthy household for the cube to grow up in, and I think there's something to be said about that. We can work on the new belts. I mean, those are easy enough to do. Let's do that. Let's take a quick tangent and we'll make new belts. That's like a emotional support situation. We're just going for it for like a little bit of dopamine. It's not hard to do or anything, but it will be useful and it'll be good for the belt. Or for the cube, not the belt. Let's set up blue belts. What's their speed on this? It looks like 45 items per second, so quite quick. We already have elbow grease down here. Let's start putting these onto a belt because we're going to need them separately. Can bring over the elbow grease as well. Whoops. Here's good luck, have fun with the game. Only seen on YouTube before is the cube on vanilla only. I'm not sure what you mean by vanilla only. This is certainly modded. Oh, we need it here and here. And I do appreciate the good luck, have fun. Okay, so this takes advanced engine. This takes basic matter unit. This takes a lot of stuff I don't want to deal with. But you know what? Baby steps. I meant non-space age. Ah, nah, okay. It is space age. I was going to do Ultra Cube, or not Ultra Cube, excuse me, C block, but that was not space age. No, you're golden. My brain is completely fried after playing this for 5 hours. Basically all sanity I had left has completely left my body. We should probably fully upgrade to blue belts at some point. Gonna get a little cursed here, I apologize. Whoops. Cool. Underground here allows us to free up the red belts from the red belt maker. And again, I'm not going to be going crazy on the ratios here. Just make it work. Blue belts will come out here, feed in here. Then go to a box here. Oh my god, we finally ran out of the boxes I made forever ago. Good morning. Hey Del, nice to see ya. Can you make more cube? Unfortunately, I learned that you can in fact make more cube. If I remember correctly, everything is bottlenecked by the cube, right? Is there any scaling even possible? There is some scaling possible. It's a weird way of thinking, because like, you want to have the cube go in one place for a short period of time, so you can make a bunch of something and then kind of store it there and then go somewhere else. That's kind of the conclusion I've reached, but also spend less time on a belt, so you can use a lot of, for me it's been a lot of circuitry that I don't really understand, but we've had to learn a good chunk of circuitry. Making more cube though is not as fun as it sounds. I mean, it'll be fun, but it's not like, the cube's not actually going to be like more bountiful. We will have more cube technically, but in reality, it's just like, not really more cube. seems like it's used as a material for something, but I have no idea how that's gonna work. Yeah, that sushi, let me tell ya, I hope you're hungry, because this is all you can eat sushi and spaghetti basically everywhere. If you want anything else, unfortunately we do not have it, so you have to figure that out on your own. But if you want those very specific things, I do have you covered. Cool, so we've got express undergrounds going. Express splitters are a little bit more annoying. Going to have to make red circuits for them. Those are so annoying. Do you have any extra red circuits I can pull from? No, don't do it. Just make it yourself. I always think that whenever I see a recipe like that. We don't even have a glass over here. We have it just like down there. Maybe I will steal from it. No, Miko, don't do it. But actually getting the glass up will be a bit of a pain.
Del2SK2, thanks for following.
I appreciate the follow, Del. Hopefully you're having a stellar day. Oh, I was waiting to say that. I'm hard commit and do it. I can't be stopped. We're actually going to take this and just make it down there. We'll have a dedicated maker, but we'll have it so that it's down with the stuff, and I'll just bring the red circuits up. That feels better to me than everything else. Get out. That's funny. All right, we're going to grim a little bit here. We're going to plug that in. We can put electronic circuits in here. Ah, this is perfect. It was like it was made to go here. That red circuits? It sure is red circuits. Conductive wire can come down here. Are we backed up on calcium again? I really don't know what I'm going to do about the calcium. Hoping we get blessed with an idea very soon. This feels so bad right now. What building is that? What is liquid for white science? This isn't science. This is just bottled consciousness. It takes intelligent calcium and some cerebral substrate. We're not totally concerned about the morality of it currently, so we're going to just let it ride and hope everything's fine. It'd be nice if I could bring that around easier. You gotta drink it? I mean, if you wanna. Does it seem like something you would want to drink? I guess let me start there. Because if you're like down for it, like, I'm doing my best to not be judgmental today, so you can go with him. Yeah, sorry, drink it up then. You know what? Live your best life. Purple assemblers are just fabricators. They're just like default assemblers with crafting speed 1. Ultra Cube has a lot of interesting buildings. Very like unique aesthetic to it. I vibe with him. This is a really dumb way to make advanced circuits for that build up there, but we did make it. Now to rescue it, which is a whole headache of its own. Gotta go grab more fast undergrounds. I'm gonna craft some just for the sake of brevity because I'd rather get this up and going. Oh my god, I'm gonna cut the red circuits through here. Brilliant. I knew I made it like this forever ago for a reason. Oh wait, didn't have to go through there. Never mind. I got overexcited. That is sophisticated battery units done. Sweet, cool. So there is some red circuits for that. Not the prettiest, but it'll work. Bots, please destroy literally everything. Destruction is in fact the name of the game today. Heck. Plug that bad boy in there, curve it. And now we can do Operation the Cube Belt trademark. So please don't steal it because it's my original idea. It will take a while for these to buffer up, of course. But we can start replacing parts of the main cube belt with blue belt, so we should make it a little quicker. It's not the most originally named operation, admittedly. And it will be completely bottlenecked whenever there's like an underground or something. Oh my god, the cube. Truly dastardly in its level of speed now. Cool, 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 cool. Why does it poof? So you can find it. It's got a personality. No, this is modded. This isn't Space Age. Space Camp was mentioned. You play Zectronics games. I'm not familiar with Zectronics games. 1,000? We've only made 1,000 advanced circuits? Yeah, I do not. I'm not familiar. I'm not against it. I mean, I could, and I just don't know, though. Are there more belt types? I assume so. They turned off the Factoriopedia. So we're kind of doing this as we learn it. Did this weirdly fix my problem? No, we're buffering a box. I mean, it kind of helped, though. Not really. It feels so heckin' fast. Maybe it helped a little bit? I don't know. We have a whole extra box here. Maybe it solved a lot of our trouble. Let's just pretend it's not a problem right now. We're running science. Everything's working. We got a few new types of belts and stuff going. I really want to upgrade Planner. We're going to have robo ports at some point, but not anytime soon. I guess we can do them actually whenever. I want to get, what the heck was it called? Splitting the cube. I think that was after emotional decomposition? No. It was after the crystal stuff. Are you in the early game? I feel like I am. Currently, I'm like 12 hours in or something, but it really feels like the early game to me. Right, I forgot we got this sophisticated matter unit. How do we find that? Let's see. Electronics is a game studio that makes mostly puzzle games. They're high quality games, mostly programming or logistics related, but unlike Factorio, it's not so much about scaling as much as technical solves. Interesting. No, I'm not super familiar with them. Sounds fun though on paper. Okay, here it was. We need concrete, and then we can do dimensional manipulation. Deep core ultra drill. Formidable drill powered by the ultra dense cube, capable of extracting resources in deep underground. And that produces, oh, we can get coal now. Okay, so coal is a possible resource. Cool. I thought it might be only rocks. So coal, stone, and then deep core powder. But I'm more interested right now in getting the folding. I really want to upgrade our science, but I really don't know if our build can keep up with it. Like, look, it doesn't actually look bad right now. Everything just needs to keep running. That's what I need to be worried about, is making everything work. Because if this isn't running literally at all, like we're out of bottled consciousness right now because of the calcium issue. But the calcium issue is kind of like flowing. This is working now, actually. Not perfectly. Why is it not perfect? We're not making enough. You make 1.25 per second. You consume 1 per second, so this should be totally fine. I guess it's just catching up. We do have a bunch of calcium here. I can manually feed it a little bit. I forgot we had this calcium box, but that's going to be like a very band-aid fix. Getting modules would help a lot too. Some calciums go left to tech cards, huh? it go up? Oh, you're right. I forgot that it was being used for tech cards. You're absolutely correct. So I'm actually behind on calcium. Oh, but I really don't want to get more of this stuff. It's so annoying to process. Maybe it's not so bad. No, it's really bad. That's fine. $1 million gelatinous tar. Delicious. So glad. We're low on substrate right now. Where's the cube? I don't see it exploding. Oh, there it is right over there. So it's about to fill up our cerebral substrate, which we're quite low on. Where do you come from? Uh-oh. You're not going to the substrate machine. Why? Oh, did I mess up a thing again? Where is that? Okay, you're outputting 1. So you should be coming down here. Unbelievable. I have no idea how long that's been like that. That certainly doesn't help the dream. That should at least give us some more cerebral substrate. Where'd the cube go? All the way down there? Alright, cool. I want to go steal it really quick. Wait, cube, don't do it! Yoink. Thank goodness for the long reach mod. Alright, you have to be consumed. So go over there. We got radars finally too. Can we handcraft some of those? Of course not. 1,000 advanced engine units at 12 hours, 32 minutes as well. How do we make these sophisticated matter units? Those seem very important. Oh, it's just matter units and gelatinous tar. It's actually quite easy in a fabricator. We should certainly start making those because it's not difficult to do so. Got some fabricators. Oh, I'm going to be so excited to have bots and just say, give me this much stuff. And having to run over all the time. So where do we want to make this is the question. This stuff seems really important. So I'm thinking it might be one of those make it on-site things. Alternatively, it takes gelatinous tar, which is already kind of in short supply, surprisingly. Wow, all of our labs are running at once. That's crazy. Ignore the fact that they turn off sometimes. That's not important. Just gives them some personality. Okay, so we have some gelatinous tar. Looks like our tanks are filling up, which is nice. Mega base. Me and Mega base is we have a rough relationship. SPM check. Do I have to? Look, it's double digits. I'll show it, but it's not great. It's 27. But it's not 0, and I think there's something to be said about that. Look, science is hard, okay? Good enough? Oh, we get the approval. We made it. So this gelatinous tar is weird. I guess we'll bring it over here and start making it somewhere over here. I don't want to cramp too much of the base, though. 1,000 abstract interrogation cards. The closer we make this to the heart of the factory, the better is kind of the logic I'm rolling with right now. Reason being is because that's where we go to resupply our basic matter units. So these trees are killing me. So if we build it over there, then it gets like drained. It'll get priority for making more. In addition to that, like we'll find out sooner that we need more, I guess. Less belts are required. Pipes are very convenient, and we have a lot of fluids in this mod pack apparently. So let's try to follow that logic. We will have a pipe mirror the one up there for aesthetic value. Have this come downwards here, and we'll plug it in. Where do we want to make it though? We do have some like open area here. I really don't know how much we're gonna want. Why are you in a machine doing nothing? We overgelled. How is it that we've overgelled? You shouldn't have come down here following this logic. So how did you end up here? Oh, did I smack you in here? Is that what the problem was? That was me. Never mind. I forgot I did that like 2 minutes ago. Now you go down here. Cerebral substrate. Actually, you haven't been used up yet. Heck. How can we waste this really quick? Or no, it got repaired and then put back in. That's what happened. So I don't have a rule for that. Okay. I see. This was gunked up. This should have been attached now to enable disable. That's where everything went wrong. Okay, well, this is a little bit more annoying to fix, but not impossible. We'll set this up, so we'll look at the fluids, we'll look at the... I guess it's not a fluid. The matter replication gel. What rule do we have for this splitting? We don't have one at all. What's this one at? 10k? Cool. We'll copy that logic. We'll have it be that if it surpasses 10k, it'll go fine. Is 0.5 considered double digits? It is if you believe it is. You don't like Megabase? I don't dislike Megabase. Megabase is just hard. My brain is very soft and not as bumpy as it should be. Gonna slam it over here for now. Cool. This gets the ball rolling down here, and I want to nab it while it's still damaged so we can go put it over there so I can start the process. The vase is like a very beautiful flowing organism until it's not, and then everything is awful. We didn't really need to focus on getting more cerebral substrate in a short period of time, but I think that we need to fix that now. No, Cube. You were supposed to stay slightly conked. Alright, you can go through your cycle, it's fine. Let's fix the wiring here. So the issue is that it coming down here is determined by our lack of matter gel. So it doesn't come down here super often. It needs to be dormant when it comes down here. So it does need to go through something like that. But I want it to stay for longer as well. Should be simple enough to enable disable this one. Set the contents to be looking for the cerebral substrate. Oh good, it came back down pretty quickly. No, don't do it. Alright, it's fine. I guess we'll look for less than 20k. How much do you make on each one? You make 8k, we'll do less than 20k. We'll do 15k. Oh right, no, this is a big one. We can do 20k. We never really used it before, so it's a little different now. Cool. So if this number is less than 20,000, this will stay on. It'll go back through the cycle a few times. We'll be good to go. Matter replication gel. Hopefully you can keep up. How much do we each time? It's 400. I think it's time to upgrade the storage of that because there can be some really dangerous things that happen if it's left on its own. I really don't want to do that there. This is fine. This is a little bit cursed, but I think, like, they're still touching, so it should count, right? Cool. So cube cam, where's the cube? It's by the sulfur, so it's going down to fill up that stuff, because that stuff's very necessary now. Did I set up a tank for that, or is there no tank? Can we make radars? Yeah, I'm bouncing everywhere. I'm sorry. Let's look at radar. I'd like to be able to see the map. Right, it's the sophisticated matter units, so we have to actually set this up before we can get radars. That's fine. Because the important thing is we're very close to radars, which is nice. You do have a big tank, but man, gelatinous tar is like really used a lot apparently, because it was like empty by the time we came back here. We might need a really, really big tank to hold it. I did see that we're getting, what are they called? Sherman tanks and something else? Mighty tank and Sherman tanks. Being that they have dramatically more volume, we should be able to set up a few of those and then hopefully be better off. Maybe we'll have to see. Gotta go bye, have fun. Thanks for stopping in, Dell. Take care. This looks good. The cube is passing through the area. It's doing things. Right, we are going to set up consuming some of that gelatinous tar. I don't know if I want to do it here. This is kind of a bad spot, but it's also kind of not a bad spot. It's really how much we're going to need. I guess I can start doing some here. Like, it's free real estate, right? We may as well set up some here. Whether or not I'll keep it here is a whole different beast. But for now, not a terrible spot. Not a great spot either, but I would like some. Let's do... Where is it? There it is. Cool. I was losing my mind here. Probably gonna wrap up pretty soon. I feel like my brain is struggling compared to the start of stream. I didn't eat lunch too. I know I'm trying to get better with it. It just wasn't today. Today was not an eat lunch kind of day. Tomorrow might be. How do I feed this sufficiently? Actually, no, it'll be fine. Cool, 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 cool. So we'll just do this, and then we'll break this off here. Have it go over here. Really don't know how much it's gonna need. I'm hoping this is just fine. And we'll have a feed there. Great. I should have read the numbers. It's 4 per second. It's actually a pretty crazy amount thinking about it. Surprisingly significant number. Alright, we're making sophisticated matter units, which seems to be our raw matter units, but compact into much more sophisticated looking ones. We finished our distillation technology, which gives us access to potatoes, which is probably pretty significant considering this mod is this mod. If we put in 400 water into our greenhouse, we spit out 200 potatoes. Not a bad trade, to be honest with you. And then we put in 20 potatoes into a crusher and get mash. What the heck is this mod? Need distillery. This mod pack is no surprise it's racking your brain. It really is, like, it's doing a lot to me.
General Tank 3, thanks for following.
Thanks, General. I appreciate it. Oh, Ultra Cube it's fun. Don't get me wrong. I'm having a great time. But it's also making me create some of the most blessed and cursed spaghettis of my Factorio career by a pretty dramatic margin. This being said, I'm going to wrap up once I get these radars down because I need a break. I got to go for a walk. I need to see the sun because my brain is chugging right now. What's today? Today is Tuesday. So tomorrow we'll probably do more Ultra Cube. I think Thursday I might do a Bat to the Heavens. Friday we're going to do Final Fantasy again. We're starting Final Fantasy 2 on Friday. I don't know if I'm going to do a Bat to the Heavens or not too. I might just keep doing Ultra Cube and play Bat to the Heavens in my own time. It was just a change of pace that time. Oh my gosh, radars are so nice. Thank goodness. I definitely want to do more Ultra Cube tomorrow for sure. 100%. Unless something like crazy happens, but again, I'll mention on the Discord if that's relevant. You want to check out the Discord, it's !Discord for the community Discord. There's some pretty neat people there. Oh, thank goodness. So we can actually see the majority of our base now from a distance. So beautiful. Awesome. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. All right, like I said, I am a... Oh, it got broke. It broke somewhere. The cube is broken. I'm going to quickly troubleshoot the cube. I'm going to be a call on my word. I'm going to wrap up here. Well, let's go see what happened here. I never set the inactivity thing back on. Okay, that's fine. Honk honk. We're gonna set up let me like, can I have a message for myself? Hey Miko, what's up? Please go work on fuel for train so train no stop. Very good. Anything else? Also, weird 64 cube thing. TY, I love you. Great. That'll be in the save. I'll see it as soon as I boot it up, so that'll help me next time. I take notes like that a lot, actually, in a lot of games, if I can type. Either way. Let's move the cube camera up a little bit, too. Great. Awesome. We're going to wrap up there. I appreciate you hanging around. Hopefully you had a nice time. I had an awesome time. We'll do more Ultra Cube tomorrow, then maybe Back to the Heavens on Thursday, but it might be more Ultra Cube. And then Friday, Final Fantasy 2, so be there if you want to do it. Thank you so much, though. And we'll see you next time. Bye for now.